Hi, I'm Run7 and welcome to my stream. If you want to catch these live, then check out the links below to get my Twitch stream where you can be much more interactive. And if you feel like skipping past some of these intro clips from the past month or two, just fast forward until the timer reaches 0. Otherwise, stay tuned and watch these as it's some of the classiest material I've done in a while. Gonna be full adult mode right here. Dude, for 50 bucks, I'll send you feet pics. We'll try a brain dance. Sounds fun. When in Rome. And so I was talking to them about context. For example, if I were to demonstrate to you how to brush my teeth, right? I would be doing something like this, right? Maybe you brush your tongue, you gotta get way back there on your tongue, so you're like, And if you didn't know I was demonstrating brushing my teeth, it would be taken out of context and you would get a lot more entertainment value, as many of you who just clipped that scene did. Dental hygiene is very important to me. I take that seriously. And for the right price, I will put anything in my mouth. La Castellana Nacho Jalapeno Juice. We're dunking all the way down in there. So I'm a stand-up guy, right? Some people lean over to wipe. I like to stand up. See, again, context, guys. It's all about context when you're here at the Run7 show. I don't play a lot of video games when I stream, by the way. I just ramble on about random like what I'm drinking until chat scares me back into playing the game. Shoot him in the dick. Shoot him in the dick. Here we go. 50 bucks, that's a deal. Dan's charging 500. I'm only charging 50. Send the money to me. That's the worst. Our cognition is boosted, baby. I have no idea where I'm at. Oh my God, there's two. Get out of here. I told you, I ramble. I ramble when I play Backpack Brawl. This clown ate people. Legos were definitely made by like the descendant of a Chinese torture expert. I'm pretty certain it's gotta be. And you can be having this much fun too. Mama! Honestly, it was one epileptic seizure just waiting to happen. She doesn't have a dick, but I'll shoot her in the crotch anyway. This is the life for me, thank you. Champagne, flying cars, listening to other people's misfortune. Yeah, we've arrived, everybody. For me, everybody's favorite part, sing it out with me! Woo! Hips forward and swing my balls back and forth. Like this. Like that. And then with the butt. Is that it? Did I just get it? Is that all there is to it? And now in high definition ultra 4K so you can see all the stretch marks. I want to live in this world when they got shit like that they advertise in public. Look at it! This is the most challenging, complex, and sophisticated strategy game you will ever play. Boom! Look at the big brains on this guy. I can see paradise by the dashboard light. I think that's the wrong term. I think that's a nickname for a butthole. I'm not really sure. I'm a genius! A lot of seeds in that one. What is the most popular dance step? Back, side, cross, tap, cross, tap. Looking for whatever is trendy. Got my legs backwards, but that's okay. I got 4 steps in. Kids are doing on the interwebs. There's a little back and forth with the hips, trying to arch the back, more butt. I'm putting some knees into it now. That kind of looks fun. Okay, ah! Oh, they're sticking to my feet. They're just piling up. Ow! Oh, shit, ow. See that? That's not bad. I got nice feet. I'm telling you, I got nice feet.
This is no place for you. Get back to the...
And give you chills afterwards. Is there a shadow moving in your background, Will?
Background?
What are you talking about?
Dan saw it too.
I 100% just saw it.
What?
No scurvy here.
I was talking to your mother.
All about context, everybody. All about context. And you guys are never going to forget what context can do for you because you showed up today. Congratulations. Hey, dummy, somebody in chat's trying to get your attention. Oh, I was muted the whole time, huh? It wouldn't be a Run 7 stream if I didn't mute myself. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. All right. So once again, it's that time of the month when we see if Run 7 was able to pay his bills, and he was not. That's right. So I fell short on my IRL monthly household budget by about $600. That's our actual goal. I do have a flex goal of 1,000. So for the next 4 hours, you have the opportunity to try and make me do horrible, horrible things to myself. And I have a bug assault shotgun right here. This thing shoots salt rock at things, and it kind of stings. I got some heavy duty paper here. Curious how it's gonna do on the paper. Okay, it didn't blast through the paper, it just dents it a little bit. But in any case, it stings at 3 feet. I mean, stings like a lot, so I'm having my kids shoot me from 5 feet. They each get to take a shot for every $25 donation. That's one of the reoccurring milestones there. Not to mention, if you donate $25 or more, you get your name Sharpied on my body. Like usual, that's kind of the drill. We always do something for little incremental donations, and then you can see on the list there at every benchmark that we hit, we're gonna be doing something else. Now, hold on a second here before you go reaching into your wallet. Let's see what this one is. There it is. Okay. I still have that list of doom there. Okay, that's cool. Hit the budget, $1,000. It's working. Okay, it looks like everything's working, so we'll stay on this window. What's up, Mrs. Hillary? What's up, cleaning agent? What's up, strategist? How y'all doing today? I think I've got everything ready. So, I have Bean Boozled, which I've never played before. It's not really a game you play. You spin the wheel and it says, pick one of these jelly beans. And there are 2 types of the same looking jelly bean. One could be black licorice and the other could be burnt rubber. You don't know what you're gonna get. In my opinion, that's a lose-lose one right there. There are others that are so disgusting I don't like to read their names out loud. And if we end up getting to $200, I will have to eat 15 of those. Whether they're good or bad, I don't know. Kids apply makeup, Sharpie my forehead. Those are pretty understandable. Ice in the undies for 2 minutes. I was told that 5 minutes would be damaging and painful and I shouldn't do that, and that I should do it for 60 seconds. So I went for 2 minutes. I never did get a chance to test that. Honestly, I just didn't want to stick ice down my underwear for no reason other than to test it. Black licorice is burnt rubber. Yes, Duke, it is. Black licorice is burnt rubber, that's what it is. And then eat a scorpion. So, delivered to my door this morning at 4 a.m. was a black scorpion. And here's the thing. I thought it's a dehydrated black scorpion, and I thought for sure, in fact, let's go over here. I thought for sure that this would be worst case scenario, like a little scorpion, right? But most likely it would be a bunch of crumbled up bits, and I'd have to like spoon feed almost a powder to myself, and it would just kind of be like dried dirt, and it'd be gross. Look how fucking big that is! Look at that! That's huge! That is freaking huge! And it's all one piece! It's a big ass black scorpion. My heart sank when I opened that up this morning. I was devastated by that. It scared the crap out of me. And, honestly, I hope we don't hit $600. I hope we hit like $599 at the end of the 4-hour mark. Some solid protein. It's a Texas-sized scorpion, that's right. It's a venom-spitting land lobster. Thanks, guys. You're not making me feel any better. Oh, where do we donate? Exclamation point donate. You should be able to do that one in chat. Or if you go to my landing page and just scroll down, you'll see a big old button. There we go. There, exclamation point donate. Yeah, the crunch. I'm genuinely nervous about that one. That one is the one that scares me. And of course, we still have putting my hand into a live mouse trap at $1,000. That's the flex goal. I really don't think we're gonna get anywhere near that. That's fine with me, but we still haven't ever done this. Thank goodness, because that one also scares me. I'm not too worried about it. I know how these things go. We'll be lucky if we get over $300. I think I'm safe and won't need to eat the scorpion, but I wonder if scorpions are cream filled. Well, it's dehydrated, so I doubt it, but could be, right? So that freaks me out. So I'm gonna leave that out so we can show people as they come in how big that guy is. I mean, look at the size of that thing. That's a big ass scorpion. Look, it's the size of my head. Look, it's bigger than my head. That scares me. I do not want to put that in my mouth. I'll put a lot of things in my mouth. I don't want to put that in my mouth. Oh, Miss Hillary already tipped $25. Real Bubba Hotep also tipping $25. I gotta call my kids. They're gonna shoot me with some salt here. Hey, Chase, you out there? Oh man, he just walked in here. Hold on. Oh, you're here. Oh, good. Go get your brother. You guys get to each shoot me twice already. No, go get your brother too. He's not gonna want to miss out on this. Yeah, I know it's cold. That's why I turned the heater on. Morning, Muna. Been waiting for this since last night. Did you see the scorpion? Did you see how freaking ginormous this thing is? It's the size of the palm of my hand. Thing is huge. That is disgusting. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Mine would have been sooner, but I was having issues. Got it sorted. Oh. You called in sick to work tonight? Nice. 34 degrees? Oh my God. And I'm never going to Arkansas. Okay. So you guys are dressed. No running around in your underwear, right? We haven't even gotten into any game playing or anything, and right out of the gates, Miss Hillary and Real Bubba Hotep getting us started with a total of $50 here. They're gonna get their names Sharpied on me, and I'm gonna get shot with this 4 times.
Why does it not show me?
Huh?
Why does it not show me?
It does show you. You're right there.
Oh.
It doesn't show Carter because he's wearing green doing some sort of weird dance over there.
Why doesn't it show me and oh, it goes.
It does. They're on delays. Those are live feeds from Twitch and YouTube, and Twitch has a 3 or 5 second delay. Maybe it's a 10-second delay, and then YouTube has a 30-second delay. So that's why you don't see things happening right away. Okay, Now look, here's the rules, guys. Carter, I told you earlier, but we're gonna go over it for everybody in chat so they understand when things go wrong, it's your fault. 5 feet away. You each get to take 1 shot per donation, so you each get 2 shots right now. Pay attention. I'll pace it out, Mr. Small Feet there. And then no aiming the gun in my face ever. You're shooting me in the torso, that's it. You lose your privileges of firing rock salt at me if you even aim at my face. So always practicing gun safety at all times. Is the safety on? Okay, so here we go with our first shot. What camera view do I have that's a good one on here?
I'm not putting a shirt on. It's cold outside.
I don't know. Is this one gonna be too... Maybe I should do this one and we'll drop the background and see how that works. Shoot him in the... Yeah. Walter the astronaut. Okay.
Yes, let's shoot him in the... let's shoot
Okay,
him in
no, you're already in trouble for bad language. We're not doing that.
I never said it.
All right.
You know...
Yes, I know. I made stickers. Yes, I know. I'm a terrible parent. We get it. All right, so hold on. I gotta point it at the ground, please. Point it at the ground, please. We're gonna pace it out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't get to go past that doorway. Toes on the line there, son. That barrel's 2 feet long. We're shooting. This is gonna suck. All right, in the belly, not the face. Oh my God, this is making me so nervous. There's just a gun pointed on the screen. Hold on. Hold on. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so bad.
Cuddle, back up a bit.
Back up a little bit, seriously. Let's start with legit 5 feet, please. Pull the barrel back, cause I've done this before and I know this actually stings. Okay, count me down. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Ooh, it's like all over. It hit all over.
It's a shotgun.
All right, next one. Oh, that stings like a mother.
Okay.
Barrel at the door. That's every bit as bad as I thought it was gonna be. You got it? All right.
I'm not actually back up.
Thank you. Hey, I'll take it. You're gonna hit me in the face at that range. Scoot a little closer. I've seen you shoot flies, or in this instance, seen you miss flies. All right, lower. Not too low. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Ah! Ooh! Oh, that got me in the arm and everything. Okay, we gotta find a sweet spot. You're gonna take out an eye with that.
I think we got this right
All right,
here.
hold on.
Right here.
Let's take another camera shot for round 2 and see what we can do here. What camera do I do? Oh my God, I got too many of these cameras here. Is it this one? Okay, let's do this one so we can kind of see what's going on here. All right, in the doorway.
I got a gun.
In the doorway, let's go.
Cock it back.
Oh my God. This is not fun.
Don't blame me.
All right,
Ready?
you count it.
See?
Ah. Okay, all right, your brothers now. Last one.
Yo, did it,
Last one.
I want to show this.
No, last one.
Buttercup.
Ow, they're kind of, like, I'm getting a generalized stinging all over.
Well, duh, you're shooting you like
3, 2, 1.
miles below. I'm not gonna do that.
Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Ah! Oh, it just gets worse as my skin gets
As
tenderized.
he opens his eyes, I
Ow.
right this stomach.
Oh my God.
He opened the eyes.
All right, give me my gun back and you two get out of here. We got things to do today.
The gun.
Give me my gun back. I don't need you shooting each other. All right, close my studio door.
Take this shit, Carter.
Here, close the studio door. I'll text you if I need to get shot again. Ow. Oh, son of a bitch, we're all... Let me go holler at him. Need to get shot again.
Carter.
Oh my God, we're already at 100.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Burnsy, for tipping $50. Burnsy with the double tap. 2 more times each. Oh my God. We're 20 minutes into stream. We've already hit our first goal, and I'm getting annihilated by my kids. All right, 2 shots, rapid fire. Bang, bang. I want to get this over with. These things sting like a mother.
No, I'm getting out.
All right. Ah! Ah! I wasn't ready for it. Okay, go again.
Is it loaded?
I don't know.
Dead.
Ah! Ooh. Ah, it stings.
Oh, it's a load. Oh, you just
Son of a bitch.
Oh, wait,
Why do I make the dumbest ideas for myself every time? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. That was in the chest. You're getting kind of high. Ow. Oh.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Ah! Ooh, that was low. That was low. All right. Okay. Thank you.
Or just. Oh, hey, there's another 50 donation.
Thanks, boys. Appreciate it.
Oh, another 50 too.
No. You guys got your shots. Hey, turn that heater off. I'm already cooking in here. I was sweating ever since I looked at that scorpion. Did you guys see this scorpion? Did you see how big that thing is?
You have to eat that?
Well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully I don't have to.
If you have to, can we eat a little part of it? No,
You can, yeah, sure. You want to help me eat a scorpion? Go nuts, kid. Oh man, there's salt on my keyboard now.
What if it tastes good though?
I don't think you have to worry about it tasting good. I just a guess. I don't think dehydrated scorpions taste good.
But what if they do?
Okay, go on, get out of here. Oh man, there's salt all over. I didn't expect the splash of the salt to get on my keyboard and stuff. Hey, can you? Never mind. I'll get it. I'll get it. You guys go ahead. Okay, fine. He's gonna cook me with that stupid heater. Okay, well, we're off to a good start. Haven't even gotten to a game or anything. Hit the first mark. Oh, Dirty Hero Collector. Okay, hey, Chase, you gotta go. Because this is the part of the stream that's above your rating, buddy. I'll call you if you need to get shot again, but give me 20 minutes or so. I'll call you back in here soon. We're doing an adult stream for the next 30 minutes or so go on. No, go. Get out of here. I'm sorry, you gotta go. Okay. So, have you heard about Boomer's Link? Nice, replete, tubers, swift rage. This is adult too. Is it? Okay. Let me wait for my kids to go. Okay, I'm not the worst parent in the world. What's up with Twitch? Why is Twitch being so weird? Never mind, it's just my Twitch, I guess. I reloaded and it's fine. That was weird. My Twitch screen moved the main screen like all the way over, so you could only read the list of doom, and the other side of the screen was blank. All right, let me take a look at this link before I throw it up for everybody else. That's not gonna work. I gotta put the background to block you guys. Okay, let me take a look at this link real fast, and then we'll get over to the Dirty Hero Collector.
Cat got me into cuck porn.
Okay, we can watch this, I guess. Here, let's get, I'll do this, and we're gonna go here. All this crap, I gotta get off my screen. This is a clip from Mobile Gamer here, one of my favorite streamers, the guy who brought me into content creating and streaming.
Cat got me into cuck porn.
Cuck porn? Is it cuck? Let's watch the Venora clip. Oh, it's already gone. I don't know where it went. I'm not savvy enough to make that stuff work right. Okay, so many of you have been asking me what I've been playing on the side, because I've been playing a Hero Collector on the side that I don't stream and don't show anybody. It's because it is an adult pornographic Hero Collector. And everybody wants to see it, so I did build a scene that has redacted sections of the screen so that you guys can get the gist of what's been going on. It's not exactly something I'm proud of. It's kind of stupid, but believe it or not, the game's actually got some chops. I wish that they would make this game with a filter button that would put the girls' clothes back on and reduce some of the interactions so that I could stream it, because it's actually really cool, and I think that a lot of people would, I know that a lot of dirty old men would probably play this game. And so I've been enjoying collecting all these lovely, luscious ladies and building up my collection, and it's kind of cool, but I can't stream it because it has too much stuff in it. So we did build a redacted stream. Let me show you something here. I'll bring up something white on the background so you can see how much redacted stuff is on this. There, that's just so I can get through like the opening of the video game, all that black redacted stuff. Yeah, so we'll stay there. Yes, the kids are gone, T-Dats. I kicked them out for this because I'm not that bad of a parent. I don't show them bad stuff like that. So let me get this going, and then I will link my phone to the screen so you can see it. Here we go. I think it's this. And this is the one I want right there. We're going to go full screen. All right, I have all my redactions up, so we shouldn't see anything. Let's see, news. Big and hot, Casey coming in, sweet. A rebalanced patch note, third skill gained attack is increased by 100%. I haven't unlocked Casey yet, I want that. I haven't unlocked River yet. I have unlocked Kira. I have not unlocked Verena, nor do I have the legendary Sunmi or Dragana. Wow, they're doing lots of wow, they're doing a huge update to the characters. Health is increased by 75%, attack is increased by 25%. That's good. She uses a bazooka. She was pretty weak for a bazooka, so that's actually a good update. First progression was changed. I don't understand what that is. I don't know who this character. Oh, these are commanders that you play as, I think. First, that's weird. It's weird that they do that. All right. Pop-ups, of course. Pop-ups, of course. Oh, goodness me. There's lots of pop-ups here. One more. There we go. All right, so you see what we're dealing with here? Do I have an AI girlfriend? Not yet, T-Dats. Not yet. But if my wife doesn't finish up with school pretty soon, it really does suck that my wife works so much at this internship. We never hardly see each other, so it's kind of frustrating. Okay, so you have your standard stuff here. Events, Alliance. Hella Racing is where I go in and you can select these quests to do, like kill 15 melee mercenaries. So I'll begin that quest right there. My Alliance sucks, by the way. And then when you complete these quests, you can use some of the currency to buy certain things. I've already bought everything I want for today out of the store there. And then you have a squad of people. And these are the 8 characters that I've got in my squad right across the top here. I think I can remove some of these right now. Let's remove some of them. I think, yeah. I gotta remember to put those back when I change scenes though. So these are my 8 legendaries, and of course, you have the same version in epic and rare, and then you get all the way down to green, which is common. And if you unlock every single version of the character, it gives you the ability to take the old shards of the lesser character, and you get a 10-to-1 ratio. For every 10 shards, you get one of the next higher. And so as I collect them, I can take these characters, and yeah, there are actually 2 dudes in the game. Out of the whole thing, there's like 2 or 3 dudes in the game. But I can take one of these characters and I can do max modification, bringing the shards of the lesser one up to the greater one, and then I can take those and move them all up. So all the wife is, yeah. Let's put on the booby blockers, because I never know what's going to come up next. And this is an event that I'm in right now. I got to get 4 rare mercenaries from the recruitment crates, or I can deploy mercenaries 30 times against other players. I've already done that 24 times. This is literally do 6 more matches and I get this one. And whether you go the top path or the bottom path, it will unlock everything of all 3 of those. And then you go on to do the next mission. They do events kind of weird. There's 2 different styles of events. There's this style, which is I have to complete this one before anything will go to this one. So like it says deploy mercenaries 30 times. If I'm doing this first one and haven't completed it yet, every time I deploy a mercenary, it doesn't count towards this. And I don't like that because then you really have to plan out everything you're gonna do. You have to look ahead and see, okay, level up Duelist, Inquisitor, or Charmer, so I don't want to touch these 3 characters until I get to this node. And it takes a lot of planning. I guess that's okay, but personally, I like the other events, which anything you do at any point goes towards all the nodes along the path. Those ones, however, tend to be way more challenging, and it's get like 40,000 shards of rare characters or something, and that's a lot, right? Like I normally get like 20,000 in the time the event takes place. All right. Wait, oh, there's one more thing I wanted to do. Oh, I can't show you androids. All the androids are topless, and I don't have booby blockers for the androids. So I can't show you that one. There's something in here. Oh, I think it's referrals. Okay. So, if you're interested in playing this game, I will put the referral link in here for you guys to click on. Now, I will advise you. Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Why is that showing up? No, copy it to clipboard. Copy to clipboard. Oh, it's copying it to my phone. Dang it. I don't know if I can do this here. Forget it. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'll put the referral out there some other time. This game isn't, you can't find this game on Google Play Store. You can't find this in the App Store, okay? Because it's adult themed, right? All right, so there's a relationships tab where you can literally chat with the girls. It's not an AI chat, it's a scripted chat, and you can either choose your response A or B. And that's it. It's pretty stupid. But what it does is it allows you to send the girls gifts, and the higher your relationship with the girls, the more abilities it unlocks with some of them. And it also unlocks new costumes for the girls, very revealing costumes. She's not very water conscious. No, she's not. And you can click on her and she'll like jiggle around and say things, but I didn't think about that. And I don't know if her nipples will jiggle outside of the booby blocker box. So we're not gonna click on her, but she'll say disgustingly perverted things if you click on her. She's interactive. I can't click on the relationships tab because there's way too much nudity for me to even filter out of that. So we're not gonna go there. But suffice to say, they allow you to purchase gifts for the girls in-game. It's kind of disgusting. I would never do that. I'd never spend money on it. Plus, they're grossly overpriced for anything. Like, it's like the first gift starts out at like 10 bucks or something, and it doesn't even get you like one level with the girls. So it's really kind of stupid, but I'm sure there's people that want to max out the relationship with all the different girls and are spending ridiculous amounts of money. But I think it's kind of disgusting myself. Yes, there's an alliance war. It's fairly simple. My alliance sucks because there's only like 5 people in it. What am I even doing with my life? Well, you're not playing Lust Goddess, apparently. But if you want to play Lust Goddess, here I'm giving you the deets on it. Okay, so we're gonna load this up and then I'll remove some of the booby blockers. Here are some of the crates that you open after a fight. You get these crates and it unlocks shards of people. So I'm gonna unlock those. I like keeping the legendary crates. There are events that say get shards out of legendary crates. They're really hard to come by, so I always leave one in my inventory for those events. And then I open the rest, so you see how I have the empty slots here so I can do some attacks. Is this an upgrade over MSF? Honest to God, I like this much better than MSF. MSF seems very complicated and there's not a whole lot of what is that? We used to call it all the time. It's off the top of my head, but you can't create your own teams very well. There's not a lot of creativity when you do that. It's kind of cookie cutter teams, or at least it was when I left MSF, and I didn't like that. This, I have the ability to build out my team any way I want. My team right now uses shields for both the ranged characters and the melee characters, and I have special characters that come in and replenish their own shield almost infinitely, and there's like stats in there that every time a shield is broken or replaces, that it does damage to the opposing commander. And so I end up just chipping away at the character, and it's just a strategy that I developed. I've never seen anybody else play it that way, and it's been working really well for me. So I like that I have the ability to do that. There's other ways you can get like a bunch of poison characters or characters that use infection. You could get a lot of piercing characters, and the commanders that you use with those teams help you to maximize your potential with certain skill sets that you're doing. Oh, one of these crates just became available for me to open, so I'll click on it there. All right. I got my 4 rare characters. Hold on, let's go back while I still have the booby blockers in place. And you'll see, whoops, that's a previous event. This event is over, and if I had any currency left, I could spin to get something out here, but the event's already over, so I can't get any more. They just leave the event running so you can use up any stuff you might have in your inventory. This is the one. I got 4 rare mercenaries from recruitments or crates. So you'll see when I click on this one, it'll give me the rewards for this one as well. So I should gain 250 of those reward points. So I claim that. It gives me 150. Never mind. What was that? 590? Yeah, so it gave me 250. It gave me a total of 250. Yeah, 5, 6, 7? I don't know math. Anyway, oh, we can go into the defeat corporal fight. So this is a fight where I go against the bosses, and these bosses reload every like 24 hours or whatever. And when you beat them, you get more points towards the event and character shards. So we'll go into one of these fights. I have it running on auto. And here's the part of the game that I don't like. Okay, now I can remove some of these booby blockers because I know where they're gonna be. It's just the androids will pop up and cause me problems now. So, the androids will pop up in that far corner over there where that last booby blocker is. That's why that's there. And the androids are always topless. So I got to keep that there. Here's the part of the game that I'm kind of frustrated with. The AI plays it too well. Both your auto AI and the AI that you go up against. Whoops, I need to turn those booby blockers back on just in case. Both those AIs play the game perfectly. So there's really no reason to not run it on auto. That's the other thing I don't like. There's no filter for streaming, and the AI plays it too well. In Marvel Strike Force, the AI is really stupid, and so they just give the defenders a stat bonus for you to overcome. And in this game, it's even stats, and the AI plays it perfectly. So if your team isn't slightly more powerful, or you don't have a setup that specifically negates your randomly chosen opponent, you're gonna lose. So you just play it on auto, and if your team can win, it will win, and if your team can't win, it won't win, and that kind of sucks. I wish that it had more of a drive for me to play it on manual and think through the strategies. Instead, it's just, how do you build a team with synergy that overcomes the other team? Is there a clothing armor shortage in the future? Is that the storyline? No. Seriously, this game plays like a porno. The girls say things as if they were in a pornographic movie. It's an adult porn-based themed game. That's it. There's no good writing to this at all. This is, I've got a package for you, ma'am. That's all of it, right? Is she in a glass shower or multitasking in her meme skills? So she is supposed to be, this is Selena, and she's supposed to be in a shower pressing her breasts against the screen, the glass. But when you're playing it on your phone, it looks like she is pressing up against the screen of your phone. It actually looks really cool when you're playing it. I do like the art style of this game. I know that sounds cheesy, but it's kind of true. So let's do a fight, and I'll show you how it works. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna do 3 fights to load up my crates. Series, this character on the right there, she always comes out completely topless. That's why I have that main booby blocker, because she comes out fully loaded there. And What? I don't know what fapped means, T-Dat, sorry. So I'm guessing it's a no. If you're asking what I think you're asking, no. I'm not that into the game. I actually enjoy strategizing the build for my team and trying to unlock the new characters. Massaging the meat whistle, no. No. It's a fun game. Maybe it gets the juices flowing for me, but no, I'm not into anime porn or anything like that, so it doesn't really get me going. Oh my God, I gotta remember. Hold on, put those blockers on. I can't remember what happens. I gotta remember put the blockers on in between scene changes because you never know when boobs are gonna pop up on the screen, and I don't want to get demonetized or whatever on Twitch and YouTube. So I lost that fight. Here we're going up against somebody else. Turn those blockers off. And so Guinea's a cool character. She's actually not all that great, but she puts out this turret, and the turret does a bunch of extra damage for when people do things, and it works really well with my team. So I have Guinea in my lineup as well. All right, so it's doing its thing. I'm gonna take it off of auto. Whoops. Take it off of auto right now so we can kind of make some moves and choices here. The opponent's gonna go. Dude, Bloom's badass. She destroys, she wrecks teams. See, she came in there, just lit everybody up. So I like this character, Selena. She's a brand new character. And what happens is she brings out this, whoops, she just died immediately because of Bloom. That was stupid. That was a bad play. See? AI plays it better. Turn the auto button on and let the AI do its thing. She puts out this screen, and it basically, anytime her shield breaks, it redoes her shield. And so you have to destroy the tower before you can destroy her. Whoops. I know Selena's doesn't need to go on, but I'll put that one on in case we fight against Ares. Nope. Ares isn't in there. Okay. This is, well, it's not PvP. I've not played against a live person. Basically, this is a set it and forget it kind of defense. Like in Alliance War, you put your pieces in place to build up the most defense and hope that your opponent can't put more pieces in play over it. And you got to decide, do I spend all my resources in round 1 or do I spread them out? Do I wait for round 3? How do I want to do this? And so it's the strategy of trying to put your pieces in place. And that's just a game board and you build up those pieces. It's nothing like this. It's altogether different. But it's just strategizing and building up power to see if you can outlast your opponents on the game board. And there's tons of people attacking in different directions on that game board. In these matches, the game is picking teams made up by other players at the same power level as you, and then the AI just takes control and plays against each other. And you see if your strategized team and the power that you've invested and the money that you've spent on your team is better than your opponent's build. So far, I'm kind of getting crushed right now, but I am playing at a pretty high rank. Oh, here we go. Pop some smoke. Players come out with shields. This little girl tears it up. As she starts getting kills, she gains multi-attacks. So now next time she attacks, she'll attack 3 times instead of just once, doing 57 damage each attack. It's kind of cool. And then every time she attacks, my commander, Morgan, behind my head, will do 17 damage to the opposing commander. So it just starts stacking up all this damage in different ways. I saw this game on like Facebook or something and clicked on one of those and then took a chance because, you know, it doesn't sell in the store. So I really took a chance getting something that was nasty and viral, but it turned out to be a totally clean game. They make their money in the legitimate way by selling sex to perverted young men. And so that's how it goes. Turn on the blockers, turn on the blockers. Okay, so we gained some stuff. We got a crate there, and in 2 hours, that crate will unlock itself, right? So that's it, gang. That's my hero collector addiction right now. I don't spend money on this game. I did spend a little bit of money opening up, like you can get a new slot. And this one's $50. I'm not spending $50 to open up a new slot, but I did open up the previous slots, which I believe was $20, $10, and $5 for those. That's all I spent on. just because I want to be able to move faster through the game and progress a little faster. But I don't spend any more money on it right now. Sometimes when I play new games, I do purchase a few things to see how the progression is on the game, but I don't like spending a lot of money, and I don't have a lot of money to spend. So I can't afford to spend on this game the way I did like in Marvel Strike Force. So that's it. That's the game, guys. You can change your mascot to other girls if you unlock them. I have one other girl unlocked. Her name is Kitty. It's basically the same thing. She's standing on a building in her underwear. And that's it. Or was that O and U mixed up? Yeah. Oh, we unlocked something else. Defeat Corporal. Okay, we got that. So we claimed some rewards. Level up 4 mercenaries 4 times. I could do that real quick. Got all my blockers in place. Let's go to squad, and I'll go way down to the bottom ranks so I'm not spending a bunch of money on anything important. Let's see if I got anybody at level 1. Okay, so here's somebody at level 1. And when I start to upgrade to the first level, it'll remove some of her clothing. Hopefully not all of her clothing, because I didn't vet this character. I hope her boobs don't pop out. But usually they keep their clothing on in these character screens. There's only like 2 or 3 that are actually showing nips. But you see? And it puts her in her underwear. And so you level them up and you get a little bit more. Let's go 4 times. That should be 4, I think. I think that's 4. Let's see if that got it. Yes, it got it. So we got more points. Nice. Defeat Juggernaut. We can go and defeat Juggernaut real quick. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, so this is what I do in my spare time. I bring this game out, unlock some crates, put some auto fights on. Before I go to bed, I usually do all my theory crafting on how I want to build out my team to see what skills synergize really well. Then every week they unlock new characters, new girls come to the game for you to unlock and upgrade and have a relationship with, which I think is, the relationship part is kind of pervy. And there are some mini games, Bubba Hotep knows about this because I shared the link with him a long time ago. There are some mini games where you actually get to interact with the girls in very, very disgusting ways. That's too much for me. I don't want to fuck my video game, right? I don't want to. That's just too far for me. I skipped that part. Thankfully, there's no rewards for doing that. That is a reward, is what it is, and I think it's pretty perverted myself. It's just too much. So I skipped that part, but I do go through the chat and the relationships because you can and I do gift stuff to the girls. You can earn gifts in game and give it to the girls to help build up your relationship with them. The relationship thing does add abilities and skills and new costumes to the girls. That's kind of cool. I do like that. So Bubba played this. Bubba said that he played this for about 15 minutes and then he had a cigarette, a sandwich, and took a nap. Would I fuck a sex robot? Depends on how, did they get past the uncanny valley or not? Actually, that's not true. Is it one side or the other of the uncanny valley? As long as it's not in the uncanny valley. If it's in the uncanny valley, I probably wouldn't. But either side, probably. Probably. All right, event pass. I got some stuff here. Of course, there's battle passes every month. There's event passes every event, which is, so 2 event passes every week and a battle pass every month. You can unlock them. I think it's $20. I don't know. Let me take a look here. $50 fucking dollars? Are you kidding me? No. Wow, I didn't realize that was so expensive. I never even looked at those. That's crazy. No way. $50? That's insane. Oh, we gotta get that off the screen. That shard that's being hidden right there, let me see. This shard right here, if you actually do complete an event, and I've never done it because it requires money spending to complete an event. If you do complete an event, then that unlocks one of those sex games with the characters. And I'm not interested in that. I'm not going to spend money on it. I don't want it. And it's a little too perverted. So if you get all of these shards, it unlocks a very pornographic picture of the girl, and then you get to go interact with her. It's no bueno. Let's do, I want that on, and let's see what else we can do. That's a purchase there, 20 bucks. This red thing is one of the gifts. This is some in-game currency. The green ones are the gems that you can get, and then that's a crate for opening for shards and stuff. Open 12 mercenaries from recruitments or crates. I'll show you the recruitment thing real fast before we go. Let's go here. I got all my blockers on. So I do have a free recruitment. Otherwise, it costs usually 149 of the green gems. But I do have a free one, so I'm going to hit this. It'll probably give me an epic and a bunch of rare. If I'm really lucky, it'll get me a legendary, but probably not. And so you hit the button, and it gets you some of these. So it gave me 5 toward that quest right off the bat. I have 1 epic, the rest are all rare, and then if I want to do it again, it's going to cost me 139. Oh, they're running a sale right now. It's normally 149. They're running a sale, so you get it for a little cheaper is all. So that's it. So you can do that. You have a bunch of different purchase options and different things that you can do to gain for you to spend money on this horrible, horrible game. Now, can we please never, ever bring this one up again? Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Let's go back to our fundraiser screen and see what we've got. If you're just joining us, we are at $100 towards our goal. Because we hit that goal, I showed you my Dirty Hero Collector secret and what I like to play on the side. And for every $25 donation or more, you will get your names Sharpied on my arm, which is something I have to do right now. And my kids come in with a bug assault rifle and shoot me with salt rock, which is proving to be quite painful. I've got some, I'm a little red on the belly, but not bad. I'm not bad. It's a little red on the belly. But ultimately our goal is to eat a scorpion. I have a live scorpion, not a live scorpion. It's a real scorpion. It's dehydrated. I opened that thing up. It scared the crap out of me. Next up at $200 mark will be Bean Boozled. I've never played Bean Boozled. I've never tried it. It's a jelly bean game where half the jelly beans are disgusting and half the jelly beans are not, except for black licorice. Black licorice is disgusting either way. Let's get rid of that. And there we go. Okay, so we need to Sharpie some names on my arm. Do I have a Sharpie that's black? There we go. All right, we have Real Bubba Hotep, Mrs. Hillary, and Burnsy with a $50 tip. Burnsy can get his name on my arm twice if he wants. So let's okay, we're gonna go R. We're gonna do block lettering because it's easier for me to spell. Real Bubba, Hotep. We're gonna put a Hotep underneath because I can't see what I'm doing. And then it was Mrs. Hillary. Oh, 1L, sorry, Mrs. Hillary. We'll turn that into a capital A. R-Y. And Burnsy. I am dyslexic, so I could be writing these backwards or forwards and I wouldn't know it. Burnsy actually tipped $50, so he gets his name on there twice. Fuck me. I was so lucky I was in between letters, or I don't even... I don't know if my Z's and E's are backwards or not. I can't actually tell. So there we go. Real Bubba Hotep, Mrs. Hillary, and Burnsy for putting those donations. Exclamation point donate if you want to donate to the event right now. All right. I gotta pee. After all of that nonsense. I knew it was coming and it scared me. Well, thank you for the bits, T-Dads. Appreciate that. I'm going to put you guys on to a quick commercial break while I run outside the studio and take a leak.
What's up, everybody? Pathfinder Gaming back again with another video. And today, I'd like to talk about something a little bit different
What up, everybody? Dorky Dad here, and today we're going to be doing something a little bit different. What is going on, YouTube? Sticky back at it, and today I want to talk to you about Amazon Prime. Hello, 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 Valley Maniacs. Today we are going to be talking about Amazon Prime. The Marvel Strike Force content creators on Twitch are a wonderful group of highly collaborative and helpful people who are working hard. They're working hard to entertain, inform, and support you. So I'd like to talk about a fantastic opportunity that you guys may already have available to you. If you have an Amazon Prime account, already have an Amazon Prime account, you can link that account to your Twitch profile. You can literally link that account to your Twitch. You can link that account to your Twitch profile free, guys, absolutely free. It costs you nothing, and it's an excellent way to support the Twitch community. So even if you don't use Twitch often, even if you don't use Twitch that often, or even not at all, take a moment to go to Twitch. Go to Twitch and link your profiles, guys. Link your profile and show your appreciation to your favorite content creator. Show your appreciation for your favorite content creator, whoever that may be. And it doesn't matter who that is. Although let's be honest, guys, it's gonna be my brother Run 7. We all know it's definitely Run 7. We all know it's definitely gonna be Run 7. All right, guys, we all know that Run 7's the greatest. That dude's the best. I mean, he is the best. Run 7, brother, love you. So if you have an Amazon Prime account, consider taking a moment to linking it to a Twitch profile in support of your favorite streamer. And no, it doesn't have to be me. Yeah, so this one was training. This one I had surgery on. This one was a skiing accident. This one, I just fell down on my way to the refrigerator. Run 7 stats are fantastic. His kit is amazing. You guys gotta watch him. Woke him up. Oh my God. Run 7's the best. This is not a scam. Some pretty dated material there. If you are an old MSFer, you get those references, but most of that stuff is so far out of date, no one's really gonna get anymore. I need to get some new commercials, something that's a little more representative of what I do now, because I don't play MSF. Speaking of which, I was just thinking about it while I was taking a leak out there. I don't think if Lust Goddess had a filter for streaming, I don't think I would stream that. Not because I'm like embarrassed by it. I am kind of embarrassed by it. It's a pervert game for sure. But because I don't really want to influence people to play that game and spend money on it. It's another predatory hero collector game. And that really gave me a bad feeling when I was playing Marvel Strike Force. And, you know, I was making $400, $500, $600 a month streaming and making content for it on YouTube. And I was spending, you know, like $120 a month was kind of my mid-range average in the when I was spending consistently. I did a budget of $120, and it made me feel bad because other people were trying to keep up with me, and they were just spending their money on it, and I was just reinvesting a portion of what I was making as a business expense, and so it kind of made me feel bad. So I wouldn't want to ever like stream games that are like that anymore. It always just made me feel bad. So I don't think even if I had the filter, would I stream it again? Because this one's even worse because it's rewarding you on like stuff that's gonna ruin your marriage kind of stuff, you know? And I don't think that's too cool. So I probably wouldn't ever stream that. What's an Amazon Prime account? How much was it again? I don't remember what Amazon Prime is. I think it's something, it comes out to something like $11 a month if you pay for the annual subscription of Amazon Prime. I don't remember because I pay for it annually and I haven't touched it in a long time. But you simply link your two accounts and then you get a free sub on Twitch to your favorite streamer or me, and you can use that each month. So if you already have an Amazon Prime account, please link your Twitch account. You are literally, it's free money to a streamer of your choice. Right? It doesn't cost you anything if you've already got that account. So link it and then give that sub to somebody. And that'd be really cool if you did that. It doesn't even have to be me, but it just sucks that there's a lot of people out there trying to make this their primary job, and there's money on the table that Amazon's not having to pay out. So Quick Search says 140 yearly. Maybe that's right. That sounds about right because it'd be something like $11.99 and change each month would be about $140 annually or something like that. And I think it's like $14 or $15 monthly something. I think that's US, Clean. I think that is. That might be right. Thank you for looking that up. But I don't advocate going and getting Amazon Prime just to sub to people. I think if you already use that service, which I do, I link it. I think mine is linked to my wife's Twitch account, and she hasn't gone live in like 6-7 months. So that's probably getting wasted. I need to switch that back over. I think you used to be on Cleaning Agent. Used to sub to Cleaning Agent monthly. I think I need to switch that over because it's getting wasted. Here I am talking about wasting that free money, and I am. Just use a student email and get it half off. There you go. My wife could get it half off. I should switch over to that. Thank you, Skinny Matthew. All right, let's go play a game. Something to play. Dude, Arc Raiders looks good. I was watching T-Dub play this last night. That looks so good. It looks so clean. But I'm playing Cyberpunk right now. I don't actually want to play Cyberpunk right now. I mean, we could, but I would just do side quests on Cyberpunk. Resident Evil Requiem. Launching on February 27th. Pre-order now. Ooh. Resident Evil Requiem. That could be cool. Let's see. What do we want to play, guys? My fiance does semi-time work at Amazon, actually, so we get it for free now. Nice. Arc Raiders is good, but super hard until you get the hang of it. Oh, forget it then. I can't be buying new games. I have so many games I haven't even played yet. It's ridiculous. So I'm not going to bother doing that. I could do some Black Ops Zombies, but it doesn't usually play very well when I'm streaming for some reason. It just screws up with OBS. The Tormentor demo? Okay, let's go pick up a demo and try it out. Bubba Hotep says we need to play the Tormentor. The Tormentor? Am I spelling that right? Tormentor. Oh, there it is. Tormentor. I'm sure the demo will be in the list here too, right? I'm not seeing a demo for it. Have you played the 6th new Battlefield? Called Battlefield 6. I actually appreciate that Battlefield doesn't come up with some clever ass sequel name. I like that they just give it a number. When the Xbox 360 came out, I was so pissed off. That was the dumbest thing to do. Let's not give it the number 3 or 4 or whatever sequel it was. Let's make something really confusing by giving it a super high number. I don't see demo in here. What the heck is that woman doing? Whoa. I don't know. We might need a filter for this one, guys. You can come back in. I'm done. I don't see the demo for it, so I guess you downloaded it 3 days ago? I don't know. It's not doing anything here. I'll add it to my wish list, and if a demo pops up, it'll let me know usually. What's going on, buddy? What do you need?
Are you still doing?
Yeah. I'll be doing it till noon.
How many times?
Well, so far we're at $100. It hasn't changed yet. We're 10% of the way to our flex goal. Yeah.
I was like, he's not calling us.
My friends aren't rich, bro. Close the door. Yeah, so no demo there. That sucks. What else do we got featured on Steam today? I wouldn't mind doing some demos and trying out some new stuff. RV there yet? This looks very interesting. This looks very interesting. This looks like a Peak ripoff, right? This is totally like I'm getting some really strong Peak vibes. Ooh, wenching an RV up the hill, replacing tires, going for a bath there. Wow. I like how everybody smokes a cigarette. You smoke, drink, and throw each other off cliffs in this one. October 21st. Oh, it's out. It's out. All right, nice. That's pretty funny. That looks like it could be a winner. I'm gonna add that to my wish list and see if it goes on sale. It's only $7.99. That would be a pretty fun party game. Similar games, Peak and Forza Horizons. Okay. I don't know how Forza Horizons is similar to this other than there's a vehicle in it. You played it on Tuesday. We have to finish it. We'll finish it. I don't like how they're calling them friend slop games. This doesn't look like slop to me. It looks like a ripoff of Peak, but it looks like there's some quality built into the game. Slop to me is when like an AI reproduces a game and there's almost no production value into it at all. I know that they're using the friend slop as terminology now, but I just wish they would come up with something better than friend slop as a name. Because I just when I think of slop, I think of AI-driven garbage, and some games are just, they're party games. Why can't we just call them party games, you know? What is this? Escape from Duckov? Is that supposed to be a ripoff of Tarkov, but it's with ducks? Oh my gosh. Still kind of looks fun. Top-down shooter. That's interesting. That's really loud. Sorry. It looks kind of fun. I mean, it looks exactly what it says, Escape from Duckov. It looks like a Tarkov rip made to be cute. So, I don't know, kind of looks cool too. I'll add that to the wish list. We're always looking for new party games to play on the R-Rating Patreon server. We are now rewarding our Patreon members with private game sessions, party games, where we all get together and play not on stream and play games like this. So that'd be kind of cool. Let's see. What about strategy? What do we got in strategy section? That looks terrible. Dota 2, not interested. Shell Shock Live. That looks like an AI slop game right there. That looks like a game that I played 40 years ago. Dungeon Defenders 2, no thanks. I didn't like Dungeon Defenders 1. Stellaris. Cool cutscene. What's the gameplay look like? I doubt it. No thanks. Magic the Gathering, I'm kind of sick of. Balatro. I heard this one was really popular. Balatro, I'm not really sure how to pronounce that. Yeah, I heard that one was really popular. It's just a weird card game. Jackpack 9 is free, either on Luna or Epic. To go get ducked. Civilization 5, 6, 7. I have to count my letters there. 7, I have this game. I haven't played it. I own it and haven't played it yet. Balatro won Game of the Year. Should I put it on my wish list? Let's go take a look. Card. That's not the card game I want. Cards Were Dealt Prologue. What's this? Kind of weird. Too slow to get my attention. It looks like a cross between like a Peak game and Benny's Backrooms. Balatro is even out on iPhone, huh? Oh, I might get it for my cell phone then and play it on my cell phone. It could be cool. Snap. The silent voice. Belatro. Why does this one not? There it is. $15? Holy crap. That better be freaking amazing. Not spending $15 on a card game. Don't be afraid. The first toy demo is free and freaky. Takes about 30 minutes to play. Are you saying the game called Don't Be Afraid? $1.99. Wow. On sale for 80%. I might just pick that up. After stream, I might just pick that up. $2? I could probably spare $2. We'll just make the goal $602. That's all. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back here and I wanted to go to recommendations. No, I'm not human. The Outlast Trials and Hollow Knight Silksong, which I know is great, but I'm probably not going to pick up. I like platformers, but not enough to really get into them. To be honest, I prefer to watch Dan play platformers than getting into it myself. Let's put some music back on, shall we? Although I'm sick of this song. I've heard it too many times. No, I'm not human. Stay inside, lock your doors, close the blinds, only let humans in, eliminate all visitors, and anxiety horror about paranoia in the end of times. Actually sounds quite intriguing, but it's $15. Put it on the wish list. See if it goes on sale. Might pick it up later. What other recommendations does it have? Dying Light the Beast? Never heard of that. What's Dying Light the Beast? If you have an issue with mannequins, it'll be a bunch of fun. Well, it's on my wish list. I'll probably pick it up tonight, Bubba Hotep, since that one's only $2. A gritty survival horror game. I've never even heard of this. It looks pretty good. Let's hear what it sounds like. Grisly and gory. The best Dying Light yet. Unleash the Beast, huh? Honestly, that looks really fun. It's a survival horror game, which is right up my alley. I enjoy those a lot. So that's going on the wish list. $60 though, man. That's gonna have to have a huge sale before I jump in there. The only issue I have with mannequins is they just stand there and they don't move much. Smart ass. No Man's Sky, I already know about. Borderlands is already on my wish list. Let's go to browse and go to top sellers. What's a top seller today? It's like parkour, first-person shooter against zombies, and it's multiplayer. It could be cool. It could be cool. Arc Raiders, $40. Top of the list, number 1 right now. Battlefield 6, not really my bag. It's just a different, it's the other side of Call of Duty, really. It's just the competitor for Call of Duty to me. And I kind of had enough of those. What's Dispatch? I don't know what Dispatch is. What is this? Is this playing? Oh, I hit pause. Whoops. What's Dispatch?
So, Shroud dupes you into a trap where he destroys the Mecha Man suit and puts you in a coma for months.
This looks like Invincible, kind of.
I didn't hear a question in there.
Does this mean you're finished?
Can you repair your
Mecha Man.
Up next, is Mecha Man a mecha quitter?
A mecha quitter?
Figured my story would always end in that suit.
It's time for you to accept that you don't got it anymore. We need you behind that desk to help actual heroes. Now, get your flat ass off my bench.
Looks like the Red Ring was behind this.
No problemo.
Can I get ice down here?
Got it. I need you guys to focus.
So
scuffling with the red ring.
you're playing as this guy who's directing the team? That's an interesting take.
Queen. That's not how bees work. But if we kill the queen, we rot the hive. You would do that. Kill Shroud. I'm flying blind, can't see anything. Busy, look out!
You want to get people hurt? Get people killed?
A real hero puts their ass on the line.
Come on!
This is a game?
The answers are out there.
Like, I want to watch the first episode of this. Dispatch, huh? That, I don't know why, that intrigues me so much. I think that would be a fun one to stream because it's so story-driven. I'm definitely adding that to my wish list. That's $30 though. That just looks very interesting to me. The game is episodes. It would make sense. It looks like Invincible. That's the kind of art style, and I think it looks neat. It's not giving me great recommendations. Let's check out what's featured real fast. The Outer Worlds 2? Ooh. Outer Worlds 2, huh? Dude, that looks pretty good too. Let's take a look at Outer Worlds 2.
Got ourselves a hero. This ought to be good. Let the killing commence.
This one looks good too. I may have to get Outer Worlds 1 just so I can play this. Damn, there's so many good video games out there. There's so many good video games out there. And of course, all the digital stuff they're gonna sell you.
Welcome to the arcade.
Got it. Outer Worlds Premium Edition, Outer Worlds 2 Premium Upgrade Edition. That's a $70 game for base package. And then, so you could buy the Outer Worlds 2, and then you can upgrade to the premium if you want. $100 for the premium edition. That is kind of insane, but also just looks really cool. Let's go check out the Outer Worlds, the first one, and see how much that costs. It's 75% off! Yeah. It's 75% off right now. I've wanted to play this for a while. That's going on the wish list. Christmas is just around the corner. Christmas is just around the corner. I'd have to play Inner Worlds 1 and 2 before I play the Outer Worlds 1 and 2. Is there an Inner Worlds? I'm just curious if you're making a joke or not. There probably is an Inner Worlds. The Inner... Oh my goodness! There's the Inner World! Just one though, just one. Whoops, hit play.
Mentioned already. Now, nevertheless, I'd like to introduce you to the Inner World. Join Robert, the extremely cuddly main character, and set out on an epic journey.
And the first Dying Light is 80% off right now too? Ooh.
But who is Robert? Where will Robert go? And why in the world, Robert?
This reminds me of Battle Block Theater.
Folks who not only are able to talk, they even have facial expressions. Adventure experts among you may...
I like that it's making fun of itself too.
The whole schmear is made in excellent, hand-drawn, non-stereoscopic 2D. 6 to 8 hours. With a probability of precipitation of 60%. And for really untalented players, there's an extensive help system, firing more game hints at you than the number of Let's Play videos you can find on the net. For a little bit, a wrongly denounced expression in our modern world is one of the most effective instruments of the adventure genre. Adventures offer the great possibility to deal with topics like dictatorship, theft, or murder in a refreshingly unbiased way. Just try it out yourself. All right? In short,
Okay, I did not expect to come across anything, let alone a game that I'm actually kind of interested in. The Inner World also looks kind of fun. That one's $15, not on sale right now. And Cleaning Agent is saying that the first Dying Light, is it Dying Light the Beast? Dying Light, 80% off for $10. See how this looks.
You sure you're up for this?
Oh, I remember this.
Just find out what this will cost us and come back in one piece.
See, guys, I'd really like to quit my IRL job and just play these games all day long. So, you know, if you could just start throwing more money my way so you could make my dreams come true, that'd be great. I don't have the time to play this game, but I want to. Look how clean that looks, and this is an older game. Creative brutality. Oh, I see, yeah, some parkour zombie killer. That looks exciting.
Our plan is focused on the greater good. Remember that. Crane, get this done.
You know what makes me sad is that I spent 5, 10, that's 15, and 20, 35. I spent $35 on Lust Goddess. I could have spent $35 purchasing some of these games instead, and it would have been way more satisfying.
All right, I'm in.
Way more satisfying. That's definitely going on the wish list. Might even pick that one up since it's already 80% off. There's a bunch of really good sales right now on some of these original games for the sequels and stuff. The company that made it did a lot to continually update the game. Well, it looks fantastic. I remember seeing Dying Light when it first came out. It had some issues when it first came out, right? A couple of things were wrong with it when it first came out. What's the Outlast trials? Why do I keep turning the music on just to pause it?
I trust you can hear me. Locked in there. It would have been so easy to kill you. But it's not your body we need to destroy. It's your story. The idea of you. Your fairy tales about escape, your lies about freedom.
I think that's kind of how all the games are going these days, Cleaning Agent. They just release it as is, and we all know they're gonna fix it up as they go. And the question then becomes, does this company have the ability to rapidly fix their game quickly?
Trust me. The answer is simple. A father gains the trust of his children by giving them his trust.
The 5-game Outlast pack?
We have to sympathize. Walk a mile in the other fellow's shoes. Put yourself in their skin.
That's creepy.
Has to give his children the tools to cut away the doubts. To silence the confusion.
Oh my God, this is egregiously just murdering people.
You're not your brother's keepers. You are your father's children.
Oh my God, that's horrifying.
You have to hurt the people you love to help them get better. You have to trust me. Escape was the injury. Relapse was triage.
Oh my God.
It's time for the surgery. It's time for invasion.
Wow, I don't know I don't know if I could handle that. That is graphically violent. Playing the murderer and just gruesomely killing people. Yeah, I'll put it on the wish list. I'm a horrible human being. Yeah, right. That was really graphically violent. I don't think I'm actually gonna do the Outlast trials. That's just so. That's a little dark for me. I don't want to be that murderer. That kind of feels like what's wrong with the world right now. Oh, that's like the Tormentor? Yeah, that's a bit much there. So, okay. And you said you got the 5-game Outlast pack? There's an Outlast pack? Outlast franchise bundle. 72% off for $22. Okay. It's interesting. The Tormentor seemed worse. I didn't watch the... Let's do Tormentor. Okay, let's watch the Tormentor and see which one's actually worse. We didn't really listen to this one. We kind of skipped over it there. Oof. Ooh. Looks cool. That scene walking down the hall there, that really looks cool. Pre-alpha gameplay footage here. Okay. What's the point of this? This isn't this. So this is gameplay footage rather than a trailer. I kind of prefer the trailers.
I think we should split up. This way we'll find a way out faster.
You're joking, right? There is no escape from this place. Either we kill him.
Can we skip ahead a little bit here? Get to the good stuff, buddy. He's just following these people. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Is there a trailer? Like an actual... There's no trailer for it? I wish they had a trailer for it. Oh well. It's on the wish list. I don't know. Oh, there's a prologue. Download Tormentor Prologue. That's the demo you were talking about. Okay, let's add it to the library. Let's check this out. We'll get that going. We'll install that. Goes on my game drive. There we go. That's going to take a while, probably. Oh, if you want to walk around and torture people, you'll love it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really like playing that dark of a villain. Like, it's kind of fun in Dead by Daylight because you're playing with friends. And I don't like playing Dead by Daylight against randos. I only enjoy playing that with a group of friends. That's it. So I don't know if I'm going to enjoy the Tormentor just going around mutilating people. It's not really my bag. You got the first Outworld? I did. I don't see Outworld. Let's go to the store. Are you talking about The Outer Worlds or Outworld Station? You just sent it to me. You received a gift. Real Bubba Hotep just gifted me the Outer Worlds. Thank you, Real Bubba Hotep. Making dreams come true. Awesome. Thank you, Real Bubba Hotep. That was absolutely wonderful. Let's, the very least, can we do something here? The very least, I can give Real Bubba Hotep a shout out. But thank you, Real Bubba Hotep. It's going to be, I wonder if it's under O or T. The Outer Worlds. Good, it's under O like it should be. We'll get that installed under Game Drive and do that. All right, so we do have some stuff we get to play. We're going to try the Tormentor demo, and then I'm probably going to jump into Outer Worlds and check that out and give that a shot. But I got to let those install, which is going to take some time. Let's do the Tormentor one. Make sure that one's actually the one downloading first, because it's a demo, so it should go a lot faster. Tormentor demo, which is almost done. So if you're just joining us, today is the last Friday of the month, and when I have trouble making ends meet in my IRL job, I set myself a goal to try and shore up the shortcoming. I was $600 short on this month's budget because I got rained out of a very lucrative job and didn't find anything in time to replace it this month. And so I am trying to get enough money to eat a scorpion. I have here an actual scorpion in this bag that I will eat if we get to $600. For every donation of $25 or more, my kids come in here and they shoot me with a bug assault shotgun, which at 5 feet stings quite badly. I'm starting to think that maybe if people donate a bigger donation at a time, I might let the kids get real close and put a mark on the flesh there, since we're playing Tormentor games and whatnot. And then we already looked at my Dirty Hero Collector private game that I play on the side, and found out why I'm not going to ever stream that, even if there was a filter button for that. And next up is the Bean Boozled game. We're going to eat some jelly beans when we get to $200. So that's what's happening today. We do have the Tormentor, which is ready to play, and I want to make sure that the next game, the Outer Worlds, is downloading, it looks like. Okay. All right, we're going to try this. We're going to try Tormentor demo and see what it's all about and see if it's any good or not. If my PC crashes, if the stream crashes right now, sorry. I normally test new games before I go live to make sure that it doesn't interfere with OBS or Twitch or anything. I haven't tested this, obviously, because it's brand new. Lost audio on that. Oh, you know what I got to do? I know what I got to do. Hold on here. Tormentor, output device, Elgato link game. There we go. It's that. Then we're probably froze up. There it goes. Now we got audio again. All right. New game. Let's do campaign, I guess. This is a demo. I'm definitely not going to stream MSF. I'm not going to stream any kind of mobile game that's kind of got a predatory financial scheme. I don't really like doing the mobile games anymore because that's how they all are, and I just don't enjoy that feeling. I don't want people to feel like they need to spend money on a video game to have fun. I only purchase games when they're for sale or when generous viewers like Real Bubba Hotep donate them to me. And the rest of the time, I have to save up my money very carefully to afford new games. And I like to just play games that are games to play. And that's fun. I like party games. I like survival horror games. And I like games like Bethesda-style games like Fallout, Elder Scrolls, Cyberpunk, which isn't Bethesda, but it's the same style. I wonder if it's controller enabled. I hope it is. That would be awesome if I could use a controller on it. I doubt it is. My controller's lit up in a way that makes me think it's not. It's rough, isn't it, Carnage? For many years, I didn't understand how good I was doing with my trucking business. And I made a lot of money trucking, and I didn't realize that that was really good. Thank you for the subscription, Lazy Ass L. Is that Lazy Ass? Oh, somebody donating. Here we go. Demarian gifted out 5 community subs. Thank you, Demarian, for gifting out subs to people like Lazy Ass, whoever that is. I'm pretty sure I got that wrong. I think it's like Lazy Seal or something. Appreciate that. We're in a hype train. Thank you for the subs there. Use those to navigate. You don't. Oh, I can use my controller, but the controls are inverted or not inverted. Press N to find your way. If you're lost or unsure what to do, press N to display a navigation marker guiding you to your next objective. Okay. I guess I actually have to hit N for that to work. Ah, there's a waypoint. Okay, let me see if I can invert my settings. Oh, it's only got partial control here. Video graphics, sound controls, forward, left, right, action, crouch, jump, interact. Mission, enemy, run, vision. Invert XY. I think it's the X-axis. I can never remember. Invert XY. Invert XY. Let's apply that and see if that works. That inverted the wrong axis. It's the Y-axis. How come it's invert X? I want to invert Y right here. That's dumb. Maybe it's just invert Y. Let's just try that. It shows a picture of that. Okay, that's better. That's what it was. It was just fooling me because it showed a picture of a keyboard and mouse. Like my wife and I both have a pretty good job at the bills just keep coming. Cell phone, car payment, rent, food. It's expensive. Yeah, and it's just getting more expensive too. Everything, the inflation seems outrageous. Inflation is actually down at 2.9% right now, which is just slightly under the 20-year average. So it's actually a little bit low right now. It's just a couple years ago, it was up at 4.9%, and that was rough. And so everything got expensive these last couple of years. Now it's finally starting to cool off a little bit. All right, I don't know what it said. There's a jump button. There's a thing on the ground. I can use this. And none of my buttons are picking that up. Okay, so the controls aren't fleshed out, so we're just going to use regular controls. We're going to use... Okay, I can't use it, apparently. Maybe the controls were working because I can't actually interact with that just right now. I don't know. Whatever. Can I use this? I can use that. I have to use E on the keyboard to make that stuff work, but whatever. Oh, I gotta hold down the run button? I don't like that. I gotta switch that to toggle. Let's do this. E. Like, what is this stuff? Doesn't do anything. Okay. I'm not loving the controls on this. Press E to access the computer, watch streams from other killers and whatever. Do I really want to? I don't care.
Not a 3-day-long torture session.
Okay, I don't actually care. I don't want to do all that reading. Get me out of here. Yeah, Cleaning Agent's going to be doing a 24-hour stream starting tonight. So if you didn't get enough of this kind of stuff, then later tonight you can go join him. Let's get him a shout out. Can somebody get him a shout out? My mouse is locked on this screen. And head over to his stream later tonight, and he's going to be going for 24 hours trying to raise money for charity, not just himself. Press J to open your quest log. Read the new mail. I don't want to read the new mail. That looks dumb. Okay. Read the new mail. The dark web. Mailbox received. I read the new mail. I did it. Oh, maybe it said it was completed. Yes, read the new mail. Pick up the victim. Okay, let's go. Oh, the cursor's reversed. Isn't there a N to do? Yeah, there we go. That's where we want to go. Press RMB. What's RMB? I don't know what that is. Victim carrying them interact with torture device. Press E again to begin the action while holding them. What key is RMB? Oh, it's a naked lady. Really? Oh, God. Yeah. I'm gonna skip that. I don't know, guys. I don't like this, like... I don't like this game. I'm sorry. Him hitting that woman just didn't sit with me very well. I don't like that. Yeah. This is just too... It's a road I don't want to go down. So, I'm not gonna do the Tormentor. Yeah. I just, as soon as he did that, I was like, you know what, that's just too much for me. It's just no, it's a no. It's a no. Yeah, I'm not into this one either. You were about to do a lot more than just hit her, yeah. Okay. I'm not into torture porn, stuff like that, like Saw type of movies, just kind of gross me out, so... Well, I guess, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess if it was I don't know why him torturing a woman instead of a guy is worse for me, but it is. I don't think I'd really like watching him torture a guy. I guess I just wanted to find out what the limit is on what I could handle, and that was it. Just one little punch across the face there, and I was done. Not a game for me. It's too graphically violent, gross, and unnecessary. I like survival horror, where I am trying to survive the horror, not create the horror. And I'm not playing with a team of people, so... Those of us that play these don't need to learn how to embrace them. We need an output. I guess it's a jump from the naked women pressed on the glass. Yeah. I don't mind objectifying women. I just don't want to torture them. You should see what he does with the meat hook. I don't want to know, Real Bubba Hotep. I actually don't want to. There's certain things that I just don't need to see, and I'm by the sounds of it, I'm almost surprised that game's allowed to be streamed on Twitch. It's so graphic. But we do have games like The Outer Worlds. I need to quit drinking those caffeinated drinks because it's making me have to pee so badly. All right. Let's try The Outer World. Oh, it's still downloading. It's still downloading. You're an equal opportunity torture. Some women like to be objectified, but I don't think that women wanted women wanted to be tortured. No. You know what's weird? Is it weird that there are a lot of dudes that like to have a dominatrix woman punish them? I don't know of many women that like it the other way around. I do know that there are women out there that like to be punished. I know that's a thing, but it's way more prevalent that a man be stepped on by stilettos, right? Like you hear and see about that all the time. Not really my thing, by the way, but it's a thing. And no judgment here. Do what makes you happy, even if it's having your testicles stepped on by a woman in stilettos. If that's the case, avoid the new Welcome to Derry. 2 episodes in, and they definitely not holding back. Okay, Ultimate Chaos, since you mentioned it, I watched the first episode of Welcome to Derry last night. I haven't seen the new one yet because it aired this morning at like 1 a.m. or something. The very first episode of Welcome to Derry opened with a demonic birthing scene and a woman giving birth to this demon double-headed baby bat thing. Really messed up. It didn't feel like a Stephen King moment though, for some reason. It was just this psychotic, gross out scene, and I wasn't really feeling it. However, the end of the first episode turned it all around, and I was like, whoa, I don't know where this show's going, and I want to find out. Like, it really fooled me. And I don't want to say anything, because if you're into Pennywise, scary shows, something like that, then check out Welcome to Derry. Give it the whole episode, though, because for me, I was like halfway through the episode, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I like this. This isn't really doing it for me. They introduced some really interesting characters, and Ultimate Chaos knows what I'm talking about here. They introduced a cast of characters that were very similar to the first It and the remake of It. And I was like, okay, I see where this is going. And then the end of the episode comes around and you're like, whoa, didn't see that one. And everything's changed and now I'm hooked and now I want to see episode 2. I'm definitely not a torture fan or any of that physicality stuff, but I'm a horror and gore fan, so that game is fun. I want to see It Derry, but I'm waiting until it's binge ready. Yeah, there's only 2 episodes out as of today. And you know what? The streaming, Netflix came around and we had streaming where we had entire seasons of TV available to watch at your fingertips commercial free. And now we have come full circle, right? Where we now have to subscribe to like 15 different channels, because I've got Paramount Plus, I've got HBO Max, I've got Netflix, I've got Disney Plus, I've got Peacock, I've got all these channels I need to subscribe to, and half of them have fucking commercials again. And we're waiting 1 episode a week. What's next? They're gonna only air at a specific time of day? I mean, come on, this is crap. I started Alien Earth and realized I wanted to wait for the whole thing. Yeah, I liked Alien Earth. A lot of people didn't. I thought it was not as good as it could be, and the end of the season kind of bothered me the way they treated the alien. But the other parts of the show are so good. I almost wish that the Xenomorph wasn't in it. And it was just a TV show about aliens, because the other aliens that they introduced are every bit, if not more scary than the Xenomorph. And they kind of steal the show. And then they make the fucking Xenomorph a lapdog at the end, which really pisses me off. Look up IPTV and pay a lot less. See, the thing is, Max Carnage, several years ago, I got into some serious trouble for pirating TV and movies. I got involved in a big, huge class action lawsuit against hundreds of thousands. Like, I think there was a total of 650,000 people, and there were 5 or 6 different cases with 100,000 each. And I got put in one of those, and it went to trial. Unfortunately, it was immediately thrown out and nothing ever came of it. But I was looking at this huge lawsuit because, and here's the thing, downloaded, pirated, stole, shared, I was guilty of all of it. Tons and tons and tons and tons of movies. And the one that they got me for was a Nicolas Cage film that I never even watched. I can't even remember the name of it. It was something so obscure. You know, Nicolas Cage has made more movies than all the other actors combined. And I just put his on the list to download and copy. That's the one I got dinged for. And ever since then, I told myself I'm never going to get in trouble with it. I am going to play by the rules. I'm going to pay for what I watch and do that. The only exception is maybe watch parties on Discord every once in a while, but that's somebody else doing it, not me. So I don't worry about that. Showgirls? No, it wasn't Showgirls. I don't think I copied Showgirls. But yeah, I almost got into some trouble for it, and I spent a sleepless night thinking that I was going to get sued for a lot of money. Like, this ends your life kind of amount of money where you're in debt forever trying to pay that off kind of thing. And so that felt really bad, and I just told myself, I'm just not ever going to risk that again. I had my internet interrupted for downloading Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the boys a few years back. I don't pirate anymore. Yep. And I know that you can always find a workaround to pirate stuff and not get caught, but then later they figure out how to catch you, and then there's a workaround, and then they figure that out, and then there's and it's a constant battle, and I just don't want to do it. You know, I'm an adult. I got a real job. I'll pay for my streaming services or share my password with my friends like everybody else does. Although they're putting a stop to that too, right? Like, you can't even, like, what I ended up doing is, like, I'll pay for the family plan and send my dad one of those links, right? So he can watch it on his TV and I can watch it on my TV. It's all legit. And it's like $7 more, right? And then he does the same thing with Paramount. He gets the family plan and sends me a link, and I do that with my friends. So we each buy a family plan, and then the other person, and then we share one of those with each other, and that helps reduce the cost. Because then I'm buying one but getting two. And it's all legit because I'm buying one that's a little bit more expensive to cover this extra thing. And so that's just what I do now to get all my streaming services. I'm actually paying for, I think 2 of them is all I pay for. I recently had to ixnay a couple because of the budget, right? We're here today trying to raise money for my broke ass, so I can't be wasting it on video games and streaming services. I have to be very careful about that. So, yeah. You will be happy then because Hulu is going away. It's all going to be on Disney Plus. Here's the problem. Disney Plus is the one that I hate the most right now because I originally purchased Disney Plus, which gave me Hulu, and it was commercial free, and I paid something like $11.99 for it. And then Disney Plus introduced a premium tier that was commercial free, and now I have commercials at the poor man's tier, right? The economy class, or whatever you want to call it. And so now I have commercials, and I'm kind of pissed because I feel like I was already paying you for this, and now I need to pay more to get what I already had. And that just feels bad. I'm kind of frustrated. I'm thinking about getting rid of Disney Plus because right now there isn't a whole lot on it that I want to watch. I kept it for Alien Earth, seen it. I'm not interested in any of the Marvel movies. I tried watching Marvel Zombies. It wasn't there. I mean, you know, I didn't enjoy it. So I don't know. I don't want to pay more to get the same thing that I was getting. That bothers me. And all the services are doing that. They're all adding commercials and making you pay a premium price. And I try to think about it as my son's sending me a YouTube link for something he wants for Christmas. I try to think of it as inflation, right? What I have just costs more now because of inflation. I'm trying to think of it like that, but it's hard to justify and it just kind of frustrates me. So, you are smarter, not harder. I don't like Hulu on Disney because I think it should be just Disney stuff because I don't need my kid to see all that stuff. Max Carnage, you can put the filter on Disney, which will... and this was the thing. For years, I was trying... It showed on the thumbnail for Disney Plus and Hulu that you could watch Prey, the Predator movie, right? And I love that movie, and I kept wanting to watch it, but I would go through and I could not find it. And I thought, this is false advertisement. It shows that I could watch this, but it's not actually here. Come to find out, I had the child filter set. And so anything rated above PG, it was like PG-13 and above, just doesn't show up at all. You just don't know it exists. except when you see the advertisement thumbnail tiles, you can see them listed in the background. So if you go through, you can turn that on so your kids can't see it. And it used to be that it was for every profile. It just blanketed it, the whole thing. But I think now you can set it to individual profiles. So your kids go to your kid's profile and they don't have to see that stuff. You can go to your profile and still get some of the adult content. So check that out and see if that helps. It shows that stuff on my profile and my kids keep asking about stuff. My kid has a kid's profile where it's all kid stuff. Oh, so I think then you need to put a password on your profile so they don't access your profile or something, or don't let your kids watch when you're watching. I don't know, man. I don't know. People in the US currently are paying upwards of $50 a month to watch WWE. In Canada, get all the same stuff for my one Netflix sub. Really? Paying $50 a month for WWE? I'd pay $50 a month to not have to watch WWE. I don't like wrestling. I don't. Are we gonna play some games here? I gotta pee again because I've been drinking all this caffeine and I'm jacked up. So real quick, I'm gonna run out and pee and I'll give you guys something else to watch. Here's my TC Penis one. This one's kind of funny. It's kind of short though, so it might go to a black screen for a few seconds and I'll still be outside peeing.
Aren't receiving the respect you feel you deserve from your friends and coworkers? Is the missus unimpressed by your performance? Do you suffer from small TC penis? Don't fret, my friend, there's hope for you yet. Introducing Scopely offers. That's right, by simply maxing out 1 or 2 credit cards each month, you too can enjoy the pleasures of a massive TC penis.
My husband's TC penis used to be so small, but then he found Scopely offers, and now his TC penis is massive.
There you have it, folks. Anecdotal evidence of success. So if you want to swell your TC penis to epic proportions, buy Scopely offers today. Side effects include bankruptcy, foreclosure, divorce, plummeting credit score, loss of friends and social life, loss of respect from your children, stress, anxiety, self-doubt, hair loss, ulcers, thoughts of suicide and depression, and in some rare cases, anal leakage.
Sorry, it's tough to get back in time on that one. Okay, 1 second. I need to do something here. All right. Okay. I'm hungry. Did we get any more? Hey, so we haven't gotten any more donations yet. However, I'm willing to let you and your brother shoot me with the bug assault guns again if you go into the freezer and you'll see some microwave breakfast burritos. They're in green wrappers. Get out 2 of them, read the instructions, put them in the microwave the way your instructions tell you to, heat those up for me and bring them out. And if you do that, I'll let you and your brother shoot me with the bug assault again. What do I seriously need to walk you through how to cook a microwave burrito? Dude, you just cut open the package with scissors, wrap in a paper towel, and put it in the microwave for whatever the packaging says. I think it's 1:20, maybe it's 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I don't know. All right, I gotta go. I believe in you, son. I believe you can make a microwave burrito. Make it 2. Bring them out here. I'll let you guys shoot me again. All right, thanks. Love you. I'll be lucky if he doesn't bring it out to be frozen. That's okay. A buddy of mine, his kid, he was on the phone teaching his kid how to make macaroni and cheese. I'm talking like Kraft macaroni and cheese out of the box. His kid didn't know how to do it. I'm like, dude, you put it in all into a pot. Boil it for 10 minutes. Like, oh man. You know, for a small subscription fee, you can play Outer Worlds 2 instead of part 1. I just did this last night, live my ass. I've had to tell my kid how to microwave a pizza. Yeah. This new generation, Generation Alpha, man, they can't even make mac and cheese. They can't microwave a burrito. Hopefully he does. My kid's pretty smart. They're just a little bit on the lazy side. I don't know where they get that from. You absolutely get cold burritos. Yeah, for sure. So what's this subscription fee? Are you talking about like an Xbox membership, Game Pass or something probably? See, the thing is, I only stream games on my computer. I've got Xbox and PlayStation and stuff in the house, and I play them there, but I don't have time to just play games. The only time I get to play games, I stream it. Game Pass, yeah. I don't know. I don't want another subscription, though. I'm going to forget about Game Pass and end up not playing the game, and then it'll reoccur on my credit card bill. I'd rather just buy the game and own it. The movie Clown in a Cornfield says it all. Can't escape from Clown Killer because they couldn't drive a stick or use a rotary phone. Really? That's funny. All right, let's try the Outer Worlds and see where this game gets us, shall we? Do you want to allow public? Sure, whatever. I don't care. See how this goes. Oh. Why is it so quiet? I don't like when... Oh, I know why. Switch that over to game. You gotta do that every time you play a game for the first time. You gotta switch that over in your soundbar there. Let's go a little bit brighter because I'm kind of blind. We'll do that. Just bring it up to 50 because I like round numbers. The Outer Worlds. Peril on Gorgon, now available. Murder on Eridanos, now available. Okay, what are those expansion packs probably? Let's do a new game. Use this mode if you enjoy story more than combat. In story mode, enemies have less health and do less damage. Normal, this is recommended for your first playthrough session. Normal mode, enemies have standard health and damage. Enemies have more health and more damage. And Supernova mode adds additional challenges to the game. If you reduce the difficulty below Supernova, you cannot re-enable it. Enemies have more health and deal more damage. You must eat, drink, and sleep to survive. I love that. Companions can die permanently. Crippled body and limb conditions can only be healed with bed rest. Weapons and armor work very poorly at zero durability. Am I going to be streaming more since it's winter? Possibly, Bubba Hotep. My problem is that streaming doesn't pay as well as just about anything else I do in IRL. And so I'm thinking that if I can't work as a private contractor as much as I want to, I may pick up another day at the hardware store. The hardware store doesn't pay great, but it's a guaranteed pay for the day. So I might do that. But also, you know, I'm supposed to be a stay-at-home dad. I'm the primary caregiver for my kids because my wife is gone. She is always working, always going to school. She comes home at 7 o'clock at night, goes to bed, gets up at 4 in the morning, and goes back at it every day. And so I'm the one who has to do grocery shopping, make meals, all that stuff, although my kids are in there microwaving me burritos right now. So, so it's tough for me. Like I kind of feel guilty being in here right now when my kids are alone in the house. In fact, I have them making me food. But it's also good for them to, you know, have to work at stuff. Oh, here they come. We're gonna play it on normal.
Follow the instructions.
You follow the It's cold.
How?
It's cold. You didn't think to touch it? It's cold.
Why?
Let me see that one.
This one?
See that one. That one's damn near frozen.
Well, it said put it in for a minute 30 seconds.
For a minute 30 seconds. Did you put both in at the same time?
Yes.
That would be why.
How?
So put them both back in for about another minute and 30 seconds.
Yeah, Chase also said to leave them out for a minute.
So
yeah, it says.
Oh, so you don't burn yourself? Well, if you don't get it hot, you don't have to worry about burning yourself.
Well, Papa, it just says leave it out for a minute after.
Okay, well, here's what I want you to do. Go put them both back in the microwave again. Don't stack them one on top of the other. Set them side by side.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay? And then put it back in for like a minute 45, probably. Yeah, please. And then I'll let you guys shoot me when you get back. We called it cold burritos. We called it. Subtitles on, show black subtitles, show cinematic subtitles. I'll leave the cinematic ones off. Text size, because I'm blind. Let's make that bigger. Big as it gets. There we go. I was staying by myself on the weekends, cooking and walking myself to school at 8 years old. I don't trust my 11-year-old with a butter knife. This generation is weird. Yeah, I was repairing semi-trucks at 10 years old. I was driving a forklift at 13. Shooting guns as soon as I could pull the trigger. Lord knows I should have killed myself or somebody else on that one. Magnifying glass on the burritos. Let's go back to the waifu game. T-Dats once more. Just download Lust Goddess, T-Dats. Just do a search for Lust Goddess. Like a Google search for Lust Goddess. Don't go to the Play Store, you ain't gonna find it. Breach of Hope security corridor, unidentified ship. I like how this is kind of like a steampunk retro look to it. Hunting as soon as I could legally at 12. Game already looks great, right? Super happy about this. If I had paid the, what, $8 when it was on sale, I'd be super happy with it. Just the look of this game alone is already great. Thanks again to Bubba Hotep for donating this one to us. Kids these days probably can't even fuel the lawnmower.
Left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line.
My favorite is when people don't know how to pump their own gas in those few states that you don't pump your own gas, and they come to another state and have to pump their own gas. They don't know how to do it. That's always hilarious to me. Okay, oh, we get to do this? This is cool. I didn't know this is how it worked. Strength affects melee weapon damage and the amount you can carry. Okay. Dexterity affects melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed. Okay. Intelligence affects critical hit bonus damage. Okay. Perception affects headshots and weak spot damage bonus. Charm affects faction reputation and companion ability cooldowns. Temperament improves your natural health regeneration. So, because the way this affects things and the way I like to play games, critical hits may not be that important to me, but it also has hack and medical and science. Handguns, long guns, heavy weapons, dodge, lockpick, and engineering. Oh, I may still need these though. Persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science, and inspiration. Two-handed melee, lie, sneak, medical, engineering, determination. But natural health regeneration is important to me. One-hand melee, two-hand melee, heavy weapons, block, inspiration, intimidate. Heavy weapons, sort of, but the rest and just the carry weight. All right, it just barely burst out the end. You know you got it right if it just barely burst out the end. Feels nice and hot. Way to go. Let me see this one.
This is mine.
That one. Looks great. Just barely burst out the end. You know you got it right if you popped it.
But this is mine.
Wait, I said two.
You said two.
I said two.
You just said maybe one.
I said two burritos.
Whoa.
Give me one. You can make another one in there. All right, so these guys brought me the bug assault. They're getting a free shot just because they want to shoot me. All right, so let's go here. All right, they're gonna shoot me.
No, I'm shooting your burritos.
No, you're not shooting my burrito. They don't need salt. This is processed food. It's salty enough.
They need some salt.
All right, no.
You said one.
Remember, no joking around with these guns, guys. Okay. Where's our 5-foot mark? Right there?
Yeah.
All right, that you're clearly over the line.
Got him.
Ah! Ah! You didn't even give me a count! What the hell? Ow! Ah!
What's kind of funny though?
Just do it. Get it over with.
Give me it. Is it loaded?
No.
I'll do it.
Ha! Ah! All right, you're done. Get out of here. Thank you for my burritos.
Oh, there's another 50.
Ouch.
Shoot him again. Is that actually another 50?
Ouch. No, I don't think so. No. No, that's it. All right, here, give me the gun.
No, I want to shoot your burrito.
You're not shooting my burrito. Go and get out of here. Let me stream.
It needs salt.
No, it does not. It's processed. This thing is mostly sodium to begin with.
It needs salt.
Ow.
Hot.
Ow. All right, thank you guys. Love you. Don't set the house on fire. I like perception, tend to play ranged more than anything, and it looks like it helps to be accurate. I like snipers too. I need to be able to carry stuff. You have 6 points, right? We have one of each. $80 kilogram carrying capacity. We're gonna leave that out right now. Melee weapon, ranged weapon, reload speed. Also does handguns, right? I'm not a sneak person, but I do like lockpick. Probably gonna put a point into dexterity. Definitely gonna do long guns, because I love snipers. If you like BR Battlefield, Red Sec is free. Okay. Battlefield Red Sec? Battlefield Red Sec. I'll take a look at that later. When you get time, look up Emissary Zero. If it looks interesting, I'll grab it for everyone for Patreon game night. I've been dying to play it. Emissary Zero. Okay, hold on. Okay. It's on the list too. It's like Call of Duty Warzone. I'm not a huge Call of Duty or Battlefield fan. They're not bad games. I just had a bad experience going from Halo to Call of Duty and having everybody absolutely own me, because Call of Duty is so much more finesse and skill-based, where Halo, you can, I don't know, I just got used to Halo skills and they didn't cross over to Call of Duty very well. Oh, my kids left the heater on. Hold on a second. Ugh. You gonna try next week? All right, so probably gonna do intelligence for the long guns. Perception also does handguns and long guns and heavy weapon. Perception's one we're definitely gonna get, right? I'm not very good at headshot, weak spot damage. I tend to shoot him in the groin for some reason. Not because of my catchphrase. My catchphrase, I actually say that because I'm usually trying to aim at center mass, but guns recoil, so I tend to aim at their dick, and it usually gets a spray up the chest and sometimes a headshot. So I always just say, shoot him in the dick. It's the best place to aim. I won't buy the game at full price. Halo Destiny was the proper transition. Yeah. Going from Halo to Destiny would have been the way to go. I started playing Destiny a little bit. I really liked it, but it was way too grindy for me. Charm. Companion ability, positive faction reputation, negative faction reputation. I'm not sure that Charm is going to be anything I need right now. Temperament. Lie, sneak, medical, engineering determination, health regeneration. I want the health regeneration. So I'm going to put a point in there to get a little bit of health regeneration per second. Dexterity, something I probably want because of the reload speed and the lockpick and the ranged weapon reload speed, so I'm going to put one in there. Intelligence we need for the long guns, the medical, the science. I don't know about determination, but I'll try it. Perception for sure, handguns, long guns, heavy weapons, lockpicking, engineering. And then we have 2 points left over. I'm not interested in charm. It doesn't really have anything for me other than maybe hack. Strength has the carry weight, which I'm kind of interested in the carry weight. Let's make that one. There we go. A nice even 100 kilograms. And then we're gonna put the extra point into perception. There we go. Hit E for next. Points placed in a core skill melee will increase specialized skill, one-handed, two-handed, up to rank 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills. Okay. Long guns, for sure. Oh, I don't have any points to place, though, huh? Novice, competent, adept. Range skill weapon, the long gun skill decreases weapon sway while firing and other long guns, and also increases critical hit chance with those weapons. Long gun, crit sway, gun sway. Long guns, critical damage plus 50%. Weak spot damage 20%. No weapon sway. Oh, that's kind of cool. We got lots of neat stuff in here. So, what was hack? Reduces the hacking time and number of bypass shunts needed. Lockpick reduces the unlock time and number of mag picks needed. Okay. Sneak. Sneak skill reduces your detection range while crouched. I hate sneaking in games. I just hate it so much. Okay. Oh, E for next. E for... Doesn't want to do that. Oh, points available. I do have points. Oh, and I see. I put them in here, like, ranged. So there's a point.
Those marksmanship scores to good use.
Just points. Dialogue's kind of fun. Can I do another point into ranged? Oh, I can't do another point. Okay.
Marksmanship scores to good use.
Let's go dialogue just to see what we can do with the interesting dialogue. 15% chance auto mechanicals will slowly attack other enemies instead of you for 10 seconds. Okay, sure. Aptitude. Oh, so this is like a list of weird things that kind of adjust your skill set, right? Okay. I'm crouched like in Dead by Daylight. The grindy shit gets old after a while. That's why I don't play D4 PoE or Last Descent. I hate doing the same mission 100 times for a piece of gear. Yeah, I don't like the grindy stuff either. Drink effect duration 3%. Block +1. Persuade +1. Shock damage received -3%. Engineering +1. Dodge +1. N-ray damage received. I don't know what N-rays are. Food effect 3%. Corrosion damage received 3. Inspiration. Medical. Plasma damage received. Science. One-handed melee +1. I am probably going to do medical technician junior grade because it's just medical +1. We'll do that.
Junior grade? Oh, morphine dispenser.
That's a female with a mustache. That's interesting. It's a female with a beard. These are horrific looking people. These are absolutely horrific looking people. Let me see if I go back and then hit E. Wow, I was hoping, the very first one they gave me was pretty decent. I should have just kept it. No, I don't want this. I want to do randomize till we get something worthwhile. Okay, here we go. This guy works for me. We're gonna go with it. What's your name? Ron 7. Oh, looks good to me. What's up, Dan? I've been shot with rock salt a little bit.
Be your lucky day, my friend.
Dan, That's the Scorpion. Look how big that thing is. That's a huge Scorpion.
Initiate skip jump.
We hit goal number 1, and we showed up my Dirty Hero Collector. Next up is Bean Boozled. Kids have shot me with the rock salt quite a bit this morning. My chest is kind of stingy. My chest and stomach. No, it's just a dehydrated Scorpion.
Shit.
All right, let's do this. We're playing Outer Worlds for the first time.
Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope...
I didn't think the Scorpion was going to be so big when I ordered it. I thought it'd be like a lot of broken bits of Scorpion, like little tiny things. I thought I'd be like spooning dehydrated bits. That huge frickin' thing is... It's kind of horrifying.
More of a liquefaction. Something wrong?
I ate a fried tarantula before. Legs were kind of crispy fries. Abdomen was like a nasty gusher. Oh, come on. I'm trying to eat my breakfast here, guys.
So horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists.
This is Outer Worlds, the first one. Bubba Hotep was nice enough to donate this to me. It's currently on sale for like $7 or $8.
My ship is
and haven't even started playing it yet, just watching the intro. Already into it. Already think it's gonna be good.
You were in position. Good luck.
All right, here we go.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck.
Okay.
I'm all the colonists.
All right, Phineas. Entering Atmo. Oh, my kid's got that heater cranked up out there, and it's cooking me even through the walls. Oh, my goodness. I have to turn the AC on to cool it back down in here.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that is.
Oops.
I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Doesn't look like I can use my controller. Hold on, I want to try one thing, make sure I can't get it to work.
You than the board, huh? Sure, I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head.
Nope. No controller enabled. Damn it.
Squashing thing.
Wait, you know what? It might take the Xbox controller, maybe. Sometimes they don't do the PS controller. Oh, Xbox controller's gonna work! Excellent! Nice. I gotta invert those controls, though. Controls, invert Y-axis. Look at that. That's easy. That was the wrong axis. Oh, I didn't save it. It was the right axis. I didn't save it. Invert Y-axis. Enable this option to flip vertical axis camera. You will look down and down will look up. Up will look down and down will look up. Oh, it's controller. Oh, that was the mouse axis. I want controller access. That would explain it. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good! Wow, beautiful game. Look at that. That's beautiful. I mean, to be honest, I've seen better, but this is still top-notch stuff here. Anything hidden up behind these rocks? Any little goodies, little secret Easter eggs? No, nothing? Damn. Dude, it even has the actual buttons for this controller. That's great. I would rather the DualSense wireless controller. I do think that's the superior controller. But I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. It's a toggle. Oh no, just my kid spilled something sticky on the controller so the button sticks. It's not toggle. Sprint is left stick, okay. I don't seem to have energy, like something. Crouch to sneak and avoid detection. Dude, the buttons on my brand new blue controller are so sticky. Those kids are fired. I'm gonna shoot them with the salt when they come in here. I told you not to play my games with sticky fingers. The awareness meters over enemy heads tell you if they are unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. I guess they're unaware. Oh, I see. It's got a little meter. Okay, so the meter's kind of changed. Got it. What's happening?
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay. If you guys ever watch Secret Level, they have an Outer Worlds skit. It's not the best one in the show, but it's pretty good. You have low health. Use emergency medical inhaler to heal. Each activation consumes 1 adreno. Okay, how do I do that? Left bumper? Okay, there we go. Left bumper to heal, got it.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
Sit still, I'll patch you up. I have medical 5, let's do that.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange for my report.
No, Max Carnage, what I'll end up doing, I will take this one apart and clean it. Because if it's just sticky, you can easily clean those. There's videos on how to take these apart. I've done it before, and I'll just clean it. It's when the controller stops registering or the mouse, the directional keys stick. Those are the ones that are hard to get to work right. I usually just ditch the controller at that point.
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
You're hiding in a cave and you blocked off the exit. You're as good as dead.
Spacer's Choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are 2 completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna blow up your stuff. Persuade 1, I've got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll go get help. Intimidate, you're an idiot. Give me your gun before you get yourself killed. Or lie, someone grounded their ship illegally? I'll hunt them down for you. Let's intimidate. Let's try to intimidate and see what happens.
Yeah, you sound a lot like my lieutenant.
Okay, that worked.
This gun serves you better than it did me. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Let's just leave the conversation. I got a gun! Right trigger to attack. Left trigger looks down the sights. That's good. All right, let's just shoot this stuff, I guess, huh?
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the TDD button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TDD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The meter refreshes slowly over time. Right bumper for time dilation. Oh, I see. And then as long as I hold the meter down, it does stuff. That's actually kind of cool. I don't actually have to hold it. It's a toggle. Toggle on and off. How long does it take to... Oh, wow. It does not... Okay, there it's replenishing a little bit. It's going up a little bit more. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Hold on a second. We need to do something here. Edit stream info. We are not doing talk show stuff. We are now doing the... Outer World. Outer Worlds. There we go. Here's that. So if you are just joining me, exclamation point donate to help me pay for my bills, basically. For the incredible fundraiser stream that we have going. And if we reach our goal, I'll be eating scorpions. I'll be dumping ice down my pants. I'll be shooting myself with salt. Marauder Vandal. I could blow them up, right? Oh, I thought he was dead. My bad. Okay, that worked. And I'm healing. And I got my time dilation thing going again. Yeah, stick drift is the worst for sure. When your controller starts drifting, that's when I usually just throw it away, because stick drift is really hard to correct. You can reset your stuff, but if that doesn't fix it, you're pretty much just throwing it away. Just picking up everything. All my buttons are sticky, damn it. All my buttons are sticky. Hacking and picking locks. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Okay. 3 picks. Oh, so I don't actually have to do a minigame. Thank God. I'm glad. I don't like doing the lockpick minigames. I would rather just hold the button down and have my skill determine how expensive it's going to be to open the chest or not. So I may actually put points into hacking and picking because of the way that they do it in this one. I'm too impatient to sit there and try and fumble with that and use skill to counter-effect it. Oh, bastard. Headshot. Ammo count there in the bottom right, okay. Got a melee weapon and some light ammo. Oh, these buttons that stick, I gotta hit them a bunch of times, kind of break loose the syrup or whatever my kids put in the controller. Put my gun away while I'm walking around. Don't need it out. Okay, there's a big spaceship, and it looks like some Private Kimball and Lieutenant Mercer. Hi, guys. Where were you when I was shooting the Marauders?
Before you get yourself killed. Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts.
No shit, lady.
Landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. You pulling my limb? I mean, yeah, of course. Marauders. Bunch of addle-brained derelicts. I could round them up all by myself.
Sure.
Just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Right. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey.
Seriously? But those marauders will... Ugh. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
And it's gonna be laminated. Oh, I got them to go in and do my dirty work for me. Good. Oh, she took my kill. Just taking everything I can carry. We didn't put that point into strength for nothing. Canned meat? Is that canned meat or candid meat? Maybe it's a candid creature, I guess. You can fast travel to locations you have unlocked by opening your map and selecting your destination. Okay.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
This vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
What do I do? Just like hold down a button here? Oh, I need other, I'm short 3 of those things. Okay.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo.
Use a workbench. All right, workbench. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping your combat ready and in tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select a weapon or armor item that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do. Repair it, break it down for parts, modify it with a mod, or tinker to upgrade it. Okay, let's give that a shot. I got a light pistol, and I got a sawed-off shotgun. Sentry saber. Telescoping staff. Sentry saber. What's that? It's got an icon. Install a mod. Modifications. Improve your weapons armor by adding mods to them. Spacer's Choice light pistol. I don't have a mod to add to it. Compare, inspect, and this one has compare or inspect. I don't have a mod to add to it. Right stick does that. I don't care. Left stick, compare it to this. Whoops, that was wrong. Left stick, compare to this. So, the light pistol has better damage, better magazine size. Oh, the damage is 8 times 12 though. So that's actually better than the damage, but it's 8. Okay, I get it. So the shotgun might actually be cool. All right, let's do one of your weapons or armor items is broken and minimal effectiveness. You should find a workbench to repair it. Okay, let's figure out how to do that. Item repair. Keeping your company gear in tip-top shape is expected. You can repair weapons, armor, workbench. Players with engineering skill can repair their gear without need of a workbench. Repairing an item returns to 100% durability and full effectiveness, ready to cause or prevent maximum damage. What's broken? Oh, right trigger. We want armor. Never mind. Repair. Insufficient parts to repair that. Insufficient parts. Let's repair this one. Sure. Okay. We can break stuff down. Let's break down the melee weapons because I don't like melee stuff. Tinker. I can't tinker with any of it. I can't repair that. I can repair the shotgun. Let's do that. Okay, so now we have a shotgun and a pistol. How do I switch guns, though? Ah, weapon management. Take care of your T and L weapons and they'll take care of your enemies. There we go. Nope, that's not it. What's the... That's not what I wanted. There's gotta be a way to select your weapon on the fly instead of pushing numbers 1 and 2. Hold that flip sword. Melee and range weapons have options. Repair, break down, swap, unequip. I don't want that. There's no button to just swap the weapon on the fly. I actually have to go up in here and hit number 2. There's got to be a button to swap that. What about settings and controls? I wonder if it says... Huh. Tactical hold, weapon radial. Oh, hold weapon radial is Y. It's just not changing it for some reason. Oh, Y button. I don't know why I didn't try that. Okay, Y button works and you can hold it down for the radial dial. Okay, that makes sense now. Good, we got it. What's this over here?
Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person.
Oh, respec your character? Okay, I get that. We don't need to explore that one.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Requires power regulator for that. Okay. I think there's another ladder to go up here. Let's try that. Ladders are slow and clunky. I don't like that. Ladders are slow. Nothing here.
Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
I like the AI voice. It's pretty good.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
Nice try, Marauder.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors.
Okay.
Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an...
She sounds more mentally stable than my ex-wife.
...will result in your immediate destruction.
I don't appreciate being talked to that way.
I have been programmed to communicate with diplomacy and tact. Please allow me to demonstrate. Jetstream procedures initiated. Please engage in airlocks. Prepare to reject all boarding parties in 5, 4,
what?
3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Okay. I need to get this ship in the air.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed. Hawthorne's dead. I'm sorry. Your captain's a red smear under my escape pod.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly. Okay, but I'm not Hawthorne. Hawthorne is dead. Let's go.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning.
High-tech security on this spaceship.
It's currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Okay, Engineering 5, I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in the garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements.
Okay.
I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
The ship is called the Unreliable. That's great.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Level 2! Woo! Skill and points available. Whoa. Anti-Cleo management training. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill, like melee, improves all of the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Okay.
Not trash.
Thanks.
Wow, that doesn't suck at all.
Oh, you know what? I tried to fix the things. Hold on a second here. Under alerts, let's turn the trigger fire alerts back on so we can see them. And Mobile Gamer shouldn't stick on the screen anymore, but he might. So if you guys see an alert that sticks on the screen, please let me know in chat, and I will then turn trigger fire back off. But I'm trying something new rather than remove all of my trigger fire alerts. I tried something new to see if I couldn't unjam it. So we'll see. Let's see here. We want to go ranged, obviously. And let's just keep putting points in ranged. Points available. Let's just crank it up. There we go. All right, ranged is like way up there. All changes will be lost. No. I want to accept. Apply. You will be unable to undo point allocations after confirmation. Yes, I accept that. Time dilation location hints. You've unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during time dilation maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see the different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects when using different weapons. Okay. I think that'll just happen naturally as we shoot people. Not really going to go out of my way for it. Let's go shoot people!
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay.
You've got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far.
One thing I like about Cyberpunk is that when you select your choice of conversation reply, the character says it. And it doesn't necessarily say exactly the wording on the screen. It gives you like a condensed reply, and then your character says it, and it makes it more cinematic to watch. I don't like the silent protagonist thing. Where are we going? We're gonna go this way and shoot some people? I'm just following waypoints and shooting things for right now. This is actually really cool. I would definitely play this game in my spare time. Depending on how it goes and how the story goes, this could be a really good, high-ranking game on my list of stuff to do. Let's try this time dilation thing. Try the leg. Shooting him outside of time dilation doesn't seem to maim them. What? There's another one? See how it does in the arm. I want to get the other arm and see if I can like make him not be able to carry his weapon or something. That's okay, though. We did pretty good. Yes, Bubba Hotep, trigger fire does suck a bunch. But that's okay. We work with what we got. If the trigger fire continues to stick and Mobile Gamer doesn't get off my screen when he's used, then I will go back to converting him over to HUD effects. It just, all my effects were through trigger fire, and it takes a while to relocate one at a time, you know? Some of them seem to be working. Can somebody try the one Mobile Gamer doesn't approve? It's in the channel points there. Somebody want to try that out for me? That's the one that was really causing us problems. Like 100% of the time, that one would stick on the screen. And so that's one that I specifically reallocated stuff to. What's this up there? Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's neat. I can only upload a 3-second GIF on HUD effects. Canadian Pie is too long. HUD... You can only upload a 3-second GIF? You can't just do video files on HUD effects? Like regular video files?
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
From outer space.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend. Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Low prices? Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable. I like lying.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here. Let's just go. Let's just stick out this main quest and see how it goes. Don't want to get sidetracked. Just want to do stuff. Like the little dude up there, that's cool. It's on cooldown right now. That's weird. Why is it on cooldown? Oh, 3.5 minutes? Okay. Oh well. Guess in 3.5 minutes we'll find out. Perk points available! Select perks. Welcome to perk selection. We get it. It's perk selection. We get how this works. Actually, I don't understand what I'm doing now. You've grown healthier in your time outside of stasis. 50% base health. That's amazing. 25% tactical time dilation meter max. That could be useful too. 25% damage when alone in party. I like running solo. I don't like having assistance. So, I don't know about that. Walk speed, that would help. Sprint speed helps too. Weapon armor durability loss, companion crit chance, base armor. Ammo stock on vendors, additional consumers and general stock on vendors. Carrying capacity, tactical time dilation, recharge rate. That's better than having a max one. I'd rather have the recharge rate than the max thing. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. That's amazing. 50% from companion kills. Vendor prices are cheaper. I like the damage. I like the time dilation meter and recharge rate. I love walk speed and sprint speed. Carrying capacity. All of these are pretty good. Let's just go with damage. See how damage works. Okay. Kinda has a Borderlands feel to it, doesn't it? Spacer's Choice Cantina discovered, plus 50 XP. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Let's go. Okay.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed...
Oh, we got a donation! Omega Man tipped $25. That's gonna get the kids another shot. All right, I'll send him in. Let me text him real fast. Oh, that sucks. I just lost another job. Okay. That sucks. No, I don't need to text the other kid because I know that one's not going to watch his phone. Got another donation. Come and shoot me. There we go. Kids will be out here shortly, Omega Man. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. We're getting even closer to our goal of playing some Bean Boozled. So if you want to see me eat disgusting jelly beans, probably vomit them up, then by all means, exclamation point donation in chat will get you the link, or you can go to the landing page on my Twitch page. Scroll down to the bottom there. You'll see a picture of a dude in a blue background, a little spaceman. You can click on him. You must be the town boss. I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old.
Yeah, I'm ready to get lit up, guys. All right.
And I do wish you...
How much does it hurt?
Tannery as best.
Well, let me show you.
It hurts a lot, to be honest. It kind of hurts a lot.
Choice code of conduct.
So let's do it. You'll come.
My I am not in the habit of following my
let's do a different one. Wow. Let's do this one here. And all right, this time I'm gonna stand on that one. Oh yeah, we can change the angle of that. All right, this one so that chat can see the whole thing here. All right, so you stand over there, don't block the camera.
Are you ready?
Yeah, over there, don't block the camera. Ah! I think we were closer than 5 feet.
Maybe.
Not your fault. I thought it was 5 feet. It looked right.
Yeah, it looks right. Oh, don't you? I could see that. I could.
Okay, enough. Thank you.
I could see the second one.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure to donate some more.
Yeah,
Everyone, donate some more.
They love shooting me. My kids are like, make sure to donate some more.
We want to see old
They're not
Dad
watching that camera, buddy. Go on.
They want to see old Dad even. We want to see old Dad even more.
Yeah.
Please.
Ow, that's starting to, like, the skin is getting very sensitive here.
Okay.
All right, I'll call you if we get any more donations or do anything fun. Okay. All right.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator.
Ouch.
But notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement
Not
to get away with
trash. Wow, that doesn't suck at all.
None of those got stuck on the screen, so maybe we finally got Trigger Fire to function properly. Now that I reloaded everything, so that seems to have worked, I guess. My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
Divert power from the geothermal plant. Okay, we can do that.
I can't let you have our power regulator.
Oh.
But I have
So my skin's all tender from just being well, I was gonna say peppered, but it was salted. I was assaulted by salt. Let me guess, you want me to do something for you before you'll help me?
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, okay.
The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now
can you send one of your own people to the plant and you want all that power going to your cannery?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people...
I don't care. I want power to my ship. I don't have to be a nice guy. Tell me what I need to do. Let's go.
People living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters...
Deliver Reed's message. Okay. All right, Reed, I'll see what I can do. How will I recognize... let's do... How will I recognize whatever her name is.
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp...
Okay.
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide. We belong to one community.
Just let me go do it. All right, Reed, I'll see what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean...
Oh, man. We're going to pick up a partner.
Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot... You will need...
All right, I'll take her.
...administrative passcode in order to enter the plant.
Great.
Well, I am glad to...
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, I get it. Companions, you've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Cool. She's gonna shoot people and I'll try not to shoot her. That's about the gist of it. Oops, that's jump.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Okay.
Hey, mister, can we talk?
Really? You couldn't talk in the elevator, but now you want to talk? I get it.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
It's just Mr. Let's see, this about the Zerg figures, or if I want to deal with nuance, I wouldn't be this heavily armed. Let's move. Yeah, let's go. Let's just blow stuff up. We'll dive deeper on the second playthrough. Let's make stuff happen. I just want to get some more practice shooting people and time dilation and stuff like that. It's kind of fun. Okay. Emerald Vale region. I kind of wish I would have put the extra speed into sprinting. Ooh, dude's kind of fast.
That's the last of them.
That's it? That's all of them? Oh, there was an explodey barrel over there and I missed it. That's too bad. I wanted to use that shotgun. Ooh, assault rifle. Yeah, we're gonna equip that. My buttons are sticking, dang it. Okay, can I give her a weapon? That's a barrel. Can I give her a weapon?
Yeah, huh?
We'll talk later. That's it? That's all I got? Okay, I don't know how to give her a weapon. I don't care. Let's see. Assault rifle's gonna go up there. And hunting rifle. Boom, we got everything I like. Shotgun. Assault rifle. My reload button sticking. Ooh, sniper, my favorite. There we go.
You hiding?
No.
Let's switch up to something a little faster. Try this shoddy. Wow, that didn't work. Guess the shotgun isn't as powerful as the pistol. Okay. A manta pillar? That looks gross. Almost as gross as the scorpion I'm gonna have to eat. What's this link Herb's sending over here to me? What in the world are you sending me, Herb? Okay. I don't get it. I'm not even sure I'm looking at the right thing because I don't have an Instagram account. It might have just been an advertisement, not what you intended to send me. Where's my weapon? Oh, we're redoing the whole thing out the door? Oh, wow, okay. I guess that shotgun sucks. We're gonna ditch that as soon as we can. Let's blow these barrels up first.
Okay, here we go.
Wow, I got killed that time too? I need to start paying attention. Hold on, it's so damn hot in the studio now. Oh, did they turn the heater back? That's why. Damn it. Oh, every time they come in here, they turn the heater on. It's like 90 degrees in here. What the hell? Amazing Spider-Man 2 Red. Oh, yeah. Okay, that wasn't what it was some weird. It passed me up to something else because I don't have an Instagram account. I'm not going to set up Instagram just so I can look at your one trailer. Send me a YouTube video version of it or something. Taste the freedom. Okay. I can't just run and gun. I have to actually go in there with some kind of skill. What's this?
In a jiff.
Oh, that's to go there? I don't know what that does. Oh, that's to make my... I'm making my companion do stuff. I'm pushing up and down on the directional pad to make her do stuff. I'm gonna come in crouched. Blow that guy up. Am I not hitting him? What's going on there? Okay. There's the assault rifle. Tri-tip blade. Oh, pick it all up. Stupid sticky buttons. Cooking me in my own studio and making my controller stick. What? Did I not get the sniper rifle this time? Where'd my sniper rifle go? Oh, man. lame. That sucks. I wanted that thing. Do I have grenades? Grenades would be great. Come on, buddy. Okay. Down to 15 rounds in this assault rifle. That's not good. Come on, buddy. I got lots of pistol rounds. There we go. Okay. Where'd those other bodies go? There they are. Oh, this guy's got bits everywhere. I still want that sniper rifle, man. That sucks. So weapon drops are random then, I assume. Reload the assault rifle. It was weird. Had a little look on him. Oh my god! This is on normal difficulty? This is normal? Wow. Okay. Maybe me with the follow. Thank you, appreciate that. Let's go here. Equip that. The shotgun is turning out to be a weapon that I really don't even like at all, so I'm taking that out of my equipment. No, dang it. Sorry, sticky buttons on the Xbox controller. Let's go. Let's shoot them from a distance and see if we can get their attention. I'll let my companion kill people. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just hitting the heal button too. Holy crap. I put all those points into guns, and I needed to put something into like health regeneration and max health and stuff. I'm getting absolutely slaughtered over here. Not going well for me. Need to try my time dilation thing more often. Oh my god, hit him! There we go. Get some health. Ooh. That's not what I wanted to do. Get it off your face and shoot him! Wow, and then reload. What a crappy play. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, not my best effort, but we survived that encounter, so I guess we'll move forward. Got some baddies over here.
Gonna find you. Here we go.
Oh, we never swapped those weapons out. Dang it. Oh my god! Dude! I'm trying to beat this like it's Doom and just running and gunning, and I'm not using my skills or my tactics at all. My companion isn't doing a thing for me either. Let's do a little medicine here, top myself off. Got plenty of light ammo. Let's make sure that the proper weapons are installed here. This part gave me trouble the first time I played. I think I might have also equipped quests in the town though, so I may have been under-leveled. Well, I'm sure feeling, I don't know, like I'm just getting pulverized right now. But like I said, I'm not using my proper skills or anything the way I should be.
Okay, going quiet.
If I can get up here and explode this barrel before these guys realize I'm here, I should be doing better. Whoops, out of ammo. There we go, see? You gotta use your skills. If you don't have any skills, then you're in trouble, but we used them. We got it. We made it happen. We got through that. A lot of these tri-tip blades, which seem to suck. Hardly any ammo. No sniper rifle. Really pissed me off that we don't get that. I got some sort of armor here. Whoops. Armor management, got it. What's this? Hibernation suit, spacer choice, armor 3, armor 4, piecemeal armor. Okay, there we go. Little bit of a armor benefit there. Anybody hiding over here? Any goodies I can open up? Oh, these sticky buttons are so annoying on my controller. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Thank you, Maybe Me. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Looks like a body on the ground over here. Couple bodies. Assault rifle again. More assault rifle. Don't know what any of this stuff does, but we pick it all up. Can I sleep? Sleep for 6 hours. Do I get a bonus for sleeping for 6 hours? I wonder if I get a bonus. Resting in a bed is relaxing when it moves forward is supernova difficulty. You can only rest in your bed on your ship. Oh, okay. Why only in your bed? That's weird. Makeshift pressure suit. Hold on, that's a better piece of armor, right? Look at that, armor 9. There we go. Little flashy arms sticking out there. I'm loving the game, though the combat is a little bit more difficult than I expected for normal difficulty. If you told me I was doing it on hard or supernova, I'd be like, okay. But it's kind of punishing. It might be that I just max invested everything into my guns and nothing into my body. Maybe that's why a couple of hits downs me. So maybe next time I'll go for something more like an endurance build kind of thing. Get that magazine reloaded, that's nice. We'll switch to the pistol if we have to. Let's go up this way. Botanical Lab. Here we go. Our first big quest. I think that's not a bad guy. Level up just for getting here. All right. Defense. Defense skill improves your ability to avoid damage. Each point in defense significantly increases dodge and block skills up to 50 points. Okay, so what does dodge do? The dodge skill increases the distance traveled when dodging and reduces the duration of harmful status effects. The block skill provides bonus armor rating while holding a melee weapon and can allow a perfect block. I don't do melee. Medical increases the heal amount provided from items in the inhaler. Science skill increases the damage of plasma and shock weapons. Engineering reduces the armor parts and weapon parts needed for repair. So there really isn't any way to increase my health? Well, that's lame. Guess we're gonna go for ranged. Just keep pouring it in there. Handgun critical damage plus 50%. That would be nice. There we go. We're at 40. Got that. Dialogue sounds really cool, so I kind of want to do that. Terrified. 20% chance creatures will become terrified and flee for 10 seconds after you kill one. Sneak, hack, and lockpick. Medical, science, and engineering. Heal amount granted by the medical inhaler effect during a... You know what? I'll put some into tech just because I can at least use my inhaler a little better. Field repair. Repair weapons and armor in the inventory. Cool, I can do that. That's cool. The list is longer than you see on the screen. Armor modifications help a lot too, although not sure you will have them yet. Yeah, I don't have them yet. Let's go to skills. Nope, we need to apply those. Sorry, I forgot. Accept. And then we're gonna go to skills, perks. Don't have any perk points. Journal entry comes, track your progress comes now. The power, main quest, and stranger in the land. Okay, well, this is what we're doing. Okay. Oops, that's jump.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Can we just shoot her?
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide.
Yeah, that's...
If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
I want to shoot her so badly.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Thank you, that's all I need to know.
Questions. No offense, but I've got a lot of...
Good, I want out of this conversation too. What's up, Adeline?
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Yeah, where's your power source that I'm gonna steal from you? Furfetti with the follow, thank you, Furfetti.
Really? Now that you mention it, you don't have the look of an indentured laborer about you. Not nearly enough despair in your eyes.
Not nearly enough despair in your eyes? Okay.
Hi, Miss McDevitt.
Parvati. Are you... I do apologize for visiting upon... Are you staying long?
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery. That's about it. Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends. Something about coming back to town or losing power. I wasn't really listening.
I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific.
I don't know what soporific means.
Everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
This is serious. I'm about to cut off your power.
You're doing this for Reed? Why?
Because he's gonna pay me, lady. I do things for money. I needed to repair my ship. That's it. Oh, my reasons are my own.
If you're going down to the
Ask me about my winner!
Away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Yeah, I'm no hero, lady. A hero to you, maybe. I'm looking for a power regulator. Reed promised me yours. Let's do that.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be.
What have you got against the town? Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater? Okay.
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
She's nice to me. I might do that.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Let's do that. She was nice to me. Reed was kind of a dick. If it's gonna give me the goods either way, I'll do the thing that was nice. Steel mag pick? Nope, I don't want that. Okay, so then now what? Nope, can't answer that, sorry. Have to leave a message. Wow, lots of stuff in there to steal. I don't want to steal it, I want to go. Let's go.
Hello there.
Go back outside here. Get through here, go, go, go. There we are, that's better. That's not where I want to go. That's a dead end. Okay, let's find out our journal. Comes now the power. Divert power from the geothermal plant. You delivered Reed's message, but Abadale refused to return to Edgewater. Head to the geothermal plant and redirect the power. Adeline proposed that you divert the geothermal power's output to the botanical lab, depriving Edgewater of power. Okay. There is a map? Okay, that's cool. And that's where I'm supposed to go there. Oh, so I gotta go back out, follow this road over there. Okay, piece of cake, we can do that. Where's the road? This way? Yeah, this way. Follow the road back around. Jesus. I hope that scared everybody into dropping their cell phones who are watching me on their mobile. I hear something scary. Okay. Geothermal power plant discovered!
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Well, obviously we're going through the window. Whoops, guess not. Let's not waste the good ammo. These guys are easy to dodge as long as you're far enough away.
Nice one.
Did she get killed again? Pavarti is not very good. Ah! Get out of my screen! Didn't I do where I can actually upgrade stuff, like I can work on it here? Compare, inspect. I thought I did it where I could work on this. Options, maybe? Repair. You have insufficient weapon parts. Weapon parts required 11. I only have 1. Wah, wah. How about breakdown? Yeah, I'll break it down. Why are you asking me about that? Duh. 215, 215, 215. Those are all the same gun, so I can keep breaking them down. That's fine. And what's this? Sawed-off shotgun. I didn't really like that. The DPS on it's not as good as I'd like. 14 times 12? We'll equip it. Let's just see. Okay, now we're gonna go options, and we're gonna try and repair it. Weapon parts required 11, I have 10. Lame. Where's the health of the weapon? Condition, 98%. Condition, 69%. And condition, 100%. Okay, that's cool. Whatever. Nope. Keep that there. Let's try this sawed-off shotgun, which we didn't like the original one, but this one's supposed to have better stats. Can't hack it. Standard troop armor, maybe that's an upgrade? Doing great, Devil's Fan, how you doing? We're just, we're doing my end of the month fundraiser stream, right? Because my, hold on. Where's my mouse? Screw it. I lost my mouse completely. Oh, there it is. It was on the top monitor, that's why. We're doing the end of the month fundraiser. I was $600 short on the monthly budget, and so we have the List of Doom for this month. We already watched my Dirty Hero Collector game. I showcased that. Everybody laughed at me for how perverted it was. And at $200, we'll start in on the Bean Boozled activity. And then, of course, every $25 donation, I get shot with a bug assault shotgun. My kids come in and each get to shoot me once in the stomach with the bug assault shotgun. See all the salt in there? It uses that to kill flies. At close range, man, it'll just mist those flies. But at 5 feet, it's bearable. 5 feet, I can bear it. All right, what? Can I jump up here and get someplace? That'd be cool if I could. Nope, can't do it. That's okay. Energy cell canister things, whatever that's all about, I don't know. A vending machine? Where did I discover a vending machine? I don't see a vending machine. What's this door? No, not gonna open. Oh, there's the vending machine right there. Let's see what this is all about. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have a high enough reputation with the associated faction or a hack skill of 40 or higher. One reason that we may want to actually do a hack skill. Adrenos, I got enough. Tartar sauce, a tangy, whatever that is. Standard troop armor is what I've got. Tech kit increases your tech skills. Costs 600. I don't have enough. Ranged weapon mod, a 2x scope that also extends the weapon's maximum range. That's cool, costs 1,000. Can't get that. Can't get the restricted stock. What do we got for guns? Just a pistol? Wait, what's this pistol? Revolver? How much does that cost? 160? 41 damage, special effect knockback. 110 does 22, 102 does 41. Oh, but it's slower shooting. Don't know if I want that. I don't know what this stuff does. Dervish Mist? Adrenaline booster? Okay. Well, nothing I'm interested in spending my money on just yet, because I don't quite understand what's good and what's not. Hey, another light pistol. Okay. Let's go get them. Transitioning to the geothermal plant. You guys better act fast if you want to see horrible things happen to me, because we've only got about a half hour left of stream. Another vending machine, okay.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Oh, take it.
I thought he was dead. Okay. This shotgun sucks, guys. It's terrible. It's not a good weapon at all. This is 110, 110. They're all the same, 110. But this one's probably 100% condition. Let's swap that up there with that. How come I can't it? Okay, so that's the new goodie, and it's better. Let's get rid of this and get rid of this, because those kind of suck. Energy cell. I don't have any energy weapons. Got a weapon part. Use the terminal. No, thank you. Probably don't have a high enough skill to really do anything cool with it. Light ammo. Nice. 23 out of 25. Maybe I do have to use the terminal. Unlock office door. Oh, okay. That was easy. Nothing in the bathroom that we can do. So far, the pistol is a pretty good weapon. The assault rifle's nice too, but it burns through ammo real fast. Did I already go through here or something? What's this all about? All right, let's rock this place. Redirect power. Manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches. Okay. I gotta do a quest before I can do the quest. You know how it works.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
What's this thing? Spacer's Choice? What is this? Oh, that's weird. I don't know what that is. Sealed? Come on, sticky buttons, work. Okay, I clicked enough buttons that it worked. I didn't bother reading it. Oh my god, I gotta clean this controller.
Incoming! Got him all. Nice one.
Okay. I don't know why it's not showing me. There it goes. Okay, I got it. Little glitchy. Little glitchy, but we're all good.
Thanks.
Got him. I wonder who like killed all these people in here. Why are the robots running the place? Riot control armor, nice. A ring? I don't know what the ring is. You've gotten a weapon modification, install mods on your workbench. Okay. Let's do riot control armor. 4, 3, 4, 9. There we go. Looking good. And then that one's 4 also, 100%. We'll just keep using this one. It's still at 99%. I don't know what those things are. That's a modification, okay. Weapon parts, captain stuff, canned meat. I guess these are just things you sell. Okay, it's just stuff to sell. All right, cool enough, I guess. Another body. Got it. What's this all about over here? I don't know, looks... Oh.
Go away, Phantom!
Okay, there's something going on there, but it looks like it wants us to go upstairs first. Lots of dead bodies for me to loot. No real reason as to why. Got the security chief's key, whatever that does. Optional Chester's passcode.
Wish I could.
Why can't I? I've got Chester's. Isn't that what I just picked up? Ooh, look at that. Light machine gun. I'll definitely take that. Security chief. We're definitely equipping the light machine gun. Yeah, baby. It's barred, okay. I don't know what you are, but I don't want to waste a bullet on you because you look pretty small. Fucking chat. Don't know what any of that said because I don't have the patience to read that stuff. T-Dat's making me jump out of my seat with the lightning scares. Haven't I already been through this room? Oh, okay. I think I have.
Just 2 more. What'll happen
Okay.
to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
We're gonna send it.
You're not real.
We're gonna send it to her. We're not gonna send it to that jerk face in the city. He was mean to us. I may not care about people, but I'm gonna do whatever's best for me.
You're not real. You're not real.
Somebody just from a random number just texted me saying hello. That's all it says from some unknown number. Whoops, caught myself on fire. That's okay. We're not that flammable. Woo! Oh, that's a bullet hose. Doesn't do a lot of damage though. Oh man, that just drains the bullets. Pretty fast reload though. I think we're gonna try other weapons before we use up all that ammo.
Where'd they go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Veil?
Here they come!
Don't really know, don't really care, lady. Give me my stuff. Nothing from that combat drone? Okay, where's our waypoint marks? Up there? Okay, we can go up there. All right, we got the lava flowing through the tubes.
Alls I know is the decision's final.
There's that barred door. I love when they give you the shortcut back to the beginning. All right, so we're gonna send it to the old lady, and we're gonna screw the douchebag in the bowler hat.
There's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I know exactly what I'm doing, but I'm actually kind of curious what she has to say.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
I see your point. Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers and power. The deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they built. So if I choose to send us to the old lady instead of the town, then she's gonna be pissed at me, right?
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really party to that kind of...
She didn't sound like it.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive.
Okay, that's a good point. He's trying to bring him back into the fold.
Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be...
I'm actually thinking maybe I go ahead with her.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Don't worry, I was barely listening to you. It's funny. You know what? I think I'm gonna send it back to the town and screw those people out in the woods. Redirect power. Let's redirect power to Edgewater. I'm actually gonna send it back to the city. Divert power from the geothermal plant. Your reputation with the faction has changed if enemies are hostile, but you're okay, whatever. Lots of XP.
I think you did
The right thing, okay. All right, let's head out of here. Let's get home. How do I get out of here? They didn't give me a shortcut out? Oh man, I can barely stand playing with these sticky buttons. Well, folks. Almost lunchtime for me. Almost lunchtime. Curious what this guy's gonna say to me about our adventure here. What rifle? Oh, this is the assault rifle. My pistol and my big old lightweight machine gun thing. I can fast travel, right? Set active, toggle zoom pan. I don't know how to fast travel, I guess. But I do actually want to... I gotta go to the right to get around, okay. All right, we're gonna run back over here and see what this is all about. I think we're heading back to the botanical place and they're gonna be real pissed off at me. That's okay. F those guys. Bunch of tree-hugging hippies out here. Get back to the city! What's this? Don't really care for that kind of meat. Thank you. Uh-oh. What's the matter? No street lamps to light your way?
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
That guy's got a nice sniper rifle.
Food's bound to spoil at this rate.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit.
Vengeful little
This is all
twink,
you're
isn't she?
doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Reed needs his people back. This isn't personal, Adeline. I need your power regulator. I don't owe you an explanation. None of those are funny. This isn't personal.
You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility.
Okay.
Tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater.
Okay, not a big loss. I'm willing to deal with Reed for you. You're being unreasonable. Come back to Edgewater. What happened to whatever. All this anger had to come from somewhere.
My son worked in that cannery. We had a store of medicine locked away. So I buried my boy in the cemetery
Okay.
As long as Reed is... You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done?
Really? So I can move him back to the city and kill Reed?
Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I...
Well, that's interesting.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every... Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again.
Okay.
The secret is human corpses. I've been fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker.
Soylent Green!
The human body is rich.
All right, we got some things that we can do. And then I gotta convince these people. So that's a thing. It'll happen. But honestly, that was fun. I like this game. I'd like to continue playing this game, but it'll have to wait because we have Cyberpunk we need to finish on Sundays. That's when I'm gonna be streaming the most. And this will have to go back burner for a little while. All right, well, folks, if you wanted to see me do something, you missed your opportunity. Not a huge boon for the budget this time around, but then again, I only had 4 hours to stream for today's So we're gonna quit the game here, accept. There we go. And just want to say thank you for the donations that we did get. Every little bit does help. I'm not absolutely destitute. I just have a certain amount of money that's in savings that I need to stretch for a long time. And in order to make that stretch the distance that I need it to go, I have to hit certain budgetary marks. And this month I didn't. So hopefully next month will be awesome. I do have some things lined up for work that are going to be some money-making stuff. So I should be okay. I'll recover it somehow. Thank you, Crow. Cheered for 300 bits. Appreciate that very much. That helps me as well. So, I'll do what I can, and next month, hopefully, I got some good stuff sort of in the works. I actually got a message while I was streaming that I lost a small gig that was going to pay a good bit of money. So yeah, next month, hopefully I'll get it there. If not, then you'll see a lot of the similar stuff that we didn't get off of our list of Doom today. Next time we'll do Bean Boozled, we'll do Makeup, Sharpie on the Forehead, Ice in the Undies, Scorpion, Mousetrap. Those will all go over there. The only thing I'll have to replace is the 100 mark for the Hero Collector, because you guys have already seen that, and I'm not going to embarrass myself by showing anybody else that game. Oops, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong button I clicked. So, yeah. So that's it for today. Remember, Cleaning Agent has a much more... How do I put this? I think he has a much more legitimate charity event because he's trying to raise money not for himself, but for kids in hospitals and stuff. I think it's Next... Is it Next Level? I forget the charity that he's working with, but that's going to be happening tonight. He does a 24-hour stream, so if you don't know Cleaning Agent, be sure to check him out. ! Cleaning Agent, there we go. So there's the link to his stream. Go over there, give him a follow, and check that out tonight. I will be over there lurking tonight and tomorrow as he does his stream. I think Monguli is going to be streaming later today. I don't know if he's up and running right now. It doesn't look like it. So, but Monguli was planning on streaming this afternoon in between me and Clean. So keep an eye out for him. The three of us always do our rating on Thursdays, where we look at franchises of films. This month we were doing It Chapter 1 and 2, and we also have a Patreon pick. We watched Moon in our watch party on Discord. If you're a Patreon member, you can come watch those movies with us for free. Well, for your Patreon membership, I guess. There's various levels that you can donate on Patreon that give you better and better access to things like that. But I think the watch party is like $5 a month, and you get to come watch movies with us. And I think we're going to be watching a lot more movies in the watch party area because there's times when I'm able to sit and watch the whole movie, and I'm just going to come out here to the studio and I'm going to throw it up on Discord, and anybody who's a Patreon member can come watch that movie with me. So that'll be kind of cool. Hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun today checking out The Outer Worlds that Bubba Hotep was nice enough to donate to us, and just seeing some of the stupid stuff that I do. Remember, you can always catch me on Sundays streaming Cyberpunk and Thursdays doing R rating, and whenever else I get the chance to pop up on my stream and just jump in and play some games with people, I try to do that as well. Let's raid out of here, folks, and call it a day. Let's see. Who am I following that's going? I want to do a follower today, not somebody new. Who's up and going? Viscera's doing Marvel Strike Force. Zero Cool Gamers doing Marvel Strike Force. Everybody else is playing Star Citizen. And then the real T-Dub looks like he's doing something. Hot Tub Friday he's got going on. He's on his cell phone right now. Okay. I'm going to send you guys over to Viscera. I haven't rated Viscera in a long time. Viscera used to hang out with us on Friday nights when we did, what was it we did with Taco Shooter? Happy Hour we did with Taco Shooter. So hope you guys enjoy that. Thank you for the donations I did receive. Every little bit helps. And I'll see you guys Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. Takes 10 seconds for this thing to load up. I always forget to hit the button first.